actually. Never mind, my mic is not dead. I just forgot to unmute it. For some reason,
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can
it's
help
not the
you
frame
out.
rate. It's something about the internet. The internet feels bad, and I don't know who's responsible. Steam, you're not downloading things, are you? It wasn't Steam. Someone is responsible for the... Yes, Genshin, isn't it beautiful? Oh, shit. Don't mind my model, for some... What? Okay, give me a second. I didn't realize my model is, like, the wrong size. How big can I make this window again? Hello? Hello? Don't mind the tiny model in the middle of nowhere. What size did I use for this thing? Give me a second. Okay, so it says here 1200 by 6 something? By 670. Nope, that is how big it is. I guess I fucked up and, oh wait, no, it's using the... Okay, I think I know what happened. Because my, PNG version is using a different size. Why is this so tiny? It's because I used the other version. See, this thing is meant for my PNG tuber. So it's not calibrated for the proper sizing, and I didn't make it so my, my bot could reset it. You know, I should probably write that down. Give me a second, let me just make some mental notes. Well, it's more like actual notes, but in my Discord. Let's see, make bot swap PNG thingies. It's too bad I can't just tell it, hey, if that program is running, swap it to the other guy. I think I'm forgetting something else. Let's see, I guess edit the Genshin quest thingy with questline? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, at least the adverts are gone. That's good. Let's see. It looks like my model's doing okay. See, now I got a 3D model instead of, Pom-Pom. Gonna miss Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom was great. Now then, what exactly do I need to do for this event? No, I'm not looking for Baiju just yet. No, I'm not looking for... Which one is this one? Oh, I know, that is the event. So we got the Baiju, the event. A different event? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go find whoever needs help at the moment. Who's in the middle of the desert. Great. Yes, my bot makes bloop bloop noises and... Hi, Coco. Oh wait, there's no dogs around here, is there? I think there is, but I'm too far away from them. Okay, I just have to go all the way to that... Oh. Okay, I could just make Yelan run over there. Go, Yelan, do my business. Why are... Oh. Hi, you guys. Mike is tiny? No, it's not. Is it? No, I mean, I see on my end, it's pretty fine.
Or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
That's just Layla doing Layla things.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
You don't
Even
sleep
though
at all,
I try to fall
actually.
asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it,
Do you
it's
want
morning
your
again.
emotional support mushroom? You can have your emotional support
I
mushroom.
know the feeling. That happens
so many
to me
frames
too
are
when
dropping.
I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with
Yes,
you,
there are
no.
barely any things
You could
going
say
out.
there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Aw, at least Kave's being a good man. Even though he did not get the point. Oh wait, there we go. Now my internet's back to normal. Oh, hi, Dub. Wait, yeah. Hello. Please don't pat my head. I don't have any protection. Oh, that throws objects? Yeah, I have one. I just don't use the throwing aspect of it because I want to make my own throwables. No, there's the version I'm using is Vinyan. The only problem is it does not do 2D throwables unless you build it inside of, I guess, Blender into Unity. Or maybe you just have to build it in Unity. And then you have to import it in. It's like, why is there no native? I put in 2D image and it does the work for me. Maybe one day they will. And then you have the one where you have to pay for it. The one that are kind of named the Boobas. Booba Thrower. Boober Thrower 2023. Genshin! Yes, Genshin. And there's Kaveh. And I also have a Kaveh. It only took me around 14 pulls to get him. But I also got an extra official now. And you used to play 24/7 because it took all your storage. Genshin tends to do that, yeah.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness.
What? She's not
Sometimes there's
sick.
no
She
effective
just
cure.
has a split
So you just have to
personality.
let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh,
Aw, Kave's such a
okay.
good man.
You do your best too.
Looks like
Aw.
everyone's here. I will now explain
Ah,
the second round to you all.
Hazel.
There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly
What?
interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
Why would you make something that imitates... Okay, very strange. What? What the heck did you just type out, Coco? I'm not even sure what that is, but it doesn't look like anything sus. It just looks like gibberish. That is definitely a very strange line of gibberish you've written down. Also, what's with the numbers? I'm confused. Well, always remember, happy day when you sad or frightened. Always remember happy day. I don't get it. Doesn't look sus around the edges, but it is spelt very strangely.
The first 3 who
I
manage
take your
to
money
finish this
now.
task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly.
More point!
Note
Yeah!
that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
How about if you got yeeted out of the zone? You're poor. There, Blue. It means that you don't get to pat me anymore. Oh, you can summon the little bean. See, and you can have first. See, no one took that. It's all yours.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I
No.
shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
Okay, maybe yes.
That's all right. I've been
Aw.
here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
Aww.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
Yeah, you can take second. It's all yours. There you go. It just makes it shiny, and then everyone can see that you're number 1 or number 2. But on any given stream or day. Don't know if there's much worse in it, but it does look shiny. Oh, you don't like seeing the Paimon? Paimon hasn't said much of anything yet, which is good. The only time we'll tell when Paimon just shows up is like, "Hey, Traveler! Let's go over there and see what everyone's doing!" Paimon, shut the fuck up! I want Pom-Pom. Only Pom-Pom. This is the only P I care about. Next to Pee-Pee. Never Paimon.
But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite
Who?
to win? Who is it?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy, Tainari.
You mean the man over there? What about him? Oh, I wish we could eat Paimon, but sadly we haven't been given the option to
He
yet.
took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
Hey, that means you could go home early.
I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Okay. Bye, Farzan. There
I'll
she
get
goes.
going as well. See you later.
Bye, Kave.
How are you feeling?
Oh?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Yay, they're best buds again.
Is this all the water we're getting?
I don't know. Maybe they want you to dehydrate.
Sorry, that's what the rules say.
Are they trying to make them starve to death?
Well, this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices. It's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
You might as well just give them no water or food. Aw, you have a nice lurky, Coco.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
Dude, Layla could barely function.
So we'll
Don't do this
either
to
need
her.
to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
Isn't it an unfair advantage if someone just happened to, like, consume a lot of water and food before going out?
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? What Paimon think?
I think I should visit Pom Pom. Nilu's alright. I mean, I don't really like, no, like isn't the right word. It's like, okay, I guess there's characters that you kind of vibe with, and then you just got characters where you're like, you're alright, I could hang out with them, but they're not my first pick. Like, I mean, Wanderer, he pretty cool, even though he wants to kill me. You got Zhongli, even though he rattles his mouth off for a long time. It's like, okay, you keep talking, Granddad. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be over here. Listening, I guess. Then you got Chow, who's angsty. Pogo stick energy. What else is there? Definitely not Paimon. Paimon is definitely on the bottom. Paimon looks weird. Paimon always looks weird. Paimon's tiny. Don't know. I guess Nahito's pretty alright. She just cares about you. Nothing really weird about her on any edges.
Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Yeah! Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now we can do the next part. And now I can finally get rid of those stupid spoilers, because then I will finally see the spoilers. Oh yeah, I don't like Alhaitham. He has too much sus energy. Nilu? She's alright. You don't get this game? You see this place has a desert, and in the desert, you can draw stuff. And this is a really poor representation. It looks more like a creeper, but you know what I'm trying to do in the sand, right? There you go. Just for you. Aww. You have a nice lurky and flushing time, Blue. Yeah, let's see. What other characters do I not mind hanging out with? Nahita's fine. Kave's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Best man, Toma. Toma's the best man. He is gonna care for you. He is very nice. Very kind boy. Yeah. Be cool. Game is you button mash, essentially. I mean, sometimes it does feel like you just have to button mash to succeed. But if you do smart, big brain button mashing... Oh, hey, look, there's the Wanderer. Or I guess Scaramouche. Or I guess Hat Guy. I guess I like calling him Scaramouche. Or Scara. It's like, hey, Scara. Hi, scorpion thing. See, you can get yourself some nice raw meat from the local scorpions. You don't need to pack food. All you know is Paimon is annoying. Yeah, here. I can summon Paimon. There she is. She doesn't talk when she's in this menu, though. She just goes, wee. Hey, Farozan, what's up?
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Under the sand? Oh, that's all she has to say. Kave! Kave, my boy! Kave! Oh, wait, I need to grab these. Darn it, I'm too short! Wait, is that Kave? No, wait a minute. No, that's just a random guy. Where the fuck is Kave? It says there's a Kave here, but that guy ain't Kave.
Take it easy.
Kave, where the fuck are you? You're not up here, are you? Wait, what? Where the hell is Kave? Kave, why are you so high up? Oh, you have a friend. Oh my god, your friend is not running away from me. That's new. Damn it! My leg is in him! No, actually, my leg is right next to it. I want them between my leggies. Damn it, I can't. It's hard. I can't put them in between my legs. Oh, there we go. I did it. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it, my legs moved. It's like, what are you doing? I want them between my legs? Stop. Don't do that. Yes, here's Kaveh. Kaveh has money problems. He's broke AF and now he's stuck living with the guy he hates. What's okay, right, Kaveh? Here, there,
A
Kaveh.
desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
Yay! It's like strip poker! But with foxes. And also there's no poker involved. Should I just leave you two to your devices? You have fun with your strip poker, I guess. You might want to get some actual poker cards, though. Just saying. Okay, let's see. It says there's a Sino there. Then there's a Layla. And also the Scaramouche. Wait, what's this? Oh, there he is. I see him. His head is peeking from the rocks. Sino, what the fuck are you up to? Why are you just looking at the desert? You know it's not very pretty up here, right? I mean, I guess there is some sense of beauty up here, but at the same time, it's a bunch of sand. How are you not getting sand between your toes? How you doing? You gonna go because you're tired? Don't worry, Bozo.
Especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be all right.
Aww, he cares about him.
Probably not. I should go check on him.
True, because the color of his fur isn't more equated to the forest. How do I put this? Usually animals change their coloring or, you know, their physical appearance based on the environment they're living in as a form of camouflage. However, he used to be a desert fox. Even though I keep calling him dog. Most people keep calling him dog even though he is a fox. It's like, it's the dog man! That's a fox! It's the dog man! He's the green dog! Again, that's a fox. Why is the fox green? You're not gonna question why the dog is green. No, why is the fox green? But anyways, the desert foxes were having issues in the sand, so Nahida was like, oh, you know what? Here, let me move them over to the forest and make their fur all green. But now that means that he's unable to live in the desert or get rid of the heat, like dissipate the heat from his body better. Because I guess somehow being green makes it harder to live in the desert. You go help your homie. He's gonna need it. Man's gonna get a tan at this rate. Okay, I should probably go check up on Layla. She'll probably be fine, but why is she so far away from everyone else? Layla! Layla! How fucking far is she? Oh, there it is! The teepee looking thing. She looks like a mini teepee from up here. Hey, Layla! Bonk. What you looking at?
I feel a little faint.
You might want to take a rest, Layla. You don't sound too good. No, there, I got two of them. Okay, I'll go visit Scaramouche and go watch as Tainari is probably collapsed in the middle of the desert. Either that or somehow he managed to find gear, but I don't think he would, like, change his... Oh, that's so cute! Wait, is Scaramouche in that direction? Scaramouche! There's a hat on his head! I don't see him there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. It almost looks like Scaramouche from here. Yeah, that's definitely him, right? You've been listening to, wait, is it that... No, that's not too creepy in terms of a stream. But it is creepy if you just go to your significant other. Look, I found Scaramouche, right? I think he's downstairs, actually. That is one funny looking robot. Oh man, Scaramouche, you're growing so big since I last saw you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to remove your hat. It's a distraction.
Get with me.
Darn it, did I forget to tag these guys? Oh yeah, I forgot to have Kaveh. There we go. You can bonk them for barely any damage, but it's a thought that counts.
Grow. Commit it to memory.
Aw, goodbye, Scaramouche. I'm sorry I took away your hat. Don't worry, you won't be needing it. Okay, I should probably find the actual Scaramouche now. Oh, there he is! Hi, hat... What was it? Hat guy? I was thinking, like, was it Hat Boy? No, Hat Man? No, he's not a man. Hi. What you looking... Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure you don't want to look at the giant building behind us or the giant storm tornado thing in the middle of nowhere? You like pyramids? You pyramid man? Hello.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
That is ominous, but okay. Oh wait, I forgot I could read their minds. God damn it, why did I keep forgetting? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I didn't miss out on anything. Everyone is still, brain dead. Which is good for me. That means I'm not missing out on any details. Plus it would be too much work just for them to go like, oh, we gotta make sure that the people with Nahitas can, see their innermost thoughts. Wait a minute, is he lower?
Hey, Tainari? Tainari? Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere.
Meh. I think he collapsed.
Tainari! Can you hear us?
He's not on the ground with a bunch of birds next to him, is it? Oh, no, he's just resting. Hey, Tainari!
Huh? Oh no, it looks like he's fainted. We have to help him.
Don't worry, if we play with his ears, it should help him ventilate the heat from his body, right? Tainari!
Are you okay?
It's so hot.
I mean, you're really pale, you know that, right?
So you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Hell no, he ain't. He's a forest fox.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation.
Good for everyone else, then.
I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Yeah, let's go drown you in an oasis.
Humans. Such fragile beings.
Oh, hey, what
Your
you doing
bodies
here?
Can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
You're one to talk. You're a fucking puppet. You have no issues. Why are you here, bruh?
Take this.
Oh.
Let him drink it.
Oh, right. I forgot. You don't actually need the water. It's like, here. I'm being nice. Here's some water. Here's some food. I don't actually need to use it because I don't have to explain myself. Just take it. Like, okay, thank you. Oh, he's kind of concerned looking. Oh, thank you, Scara. You're being very nice today.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
Paimon, I think it's just normal water. I mean, unless you want to drink it in to test whether or not it's poisonous. Paimon loves testing food, right?
Paimon really doesn't get that guy.
Paimon drowning, absolutely.
What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
There you go, Tainari.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
We did nothing. He's the one who gave you the water.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Hi, Sino. Yeah, it was definitely Sino who gave you his last bit of water. Definitely not some guy with a big hat. Well, technically, Sino does have a hat. That is a hat, right?
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
No.
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off.
No!
I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable.
Tainari ended up in the dryer and someone turned the heat on. Now his tail is all weird feelies.
It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really?
Okay.
So you're backing out?
It can't be helped.
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
Very smart move, Tainari. Good luck,
wise
little
decision.
guy.
Let's get you back to Aru Village.
Aww.
It's fine.
Now
I can
take
make it
the
back on my own.
Sino. Take your homie.
Stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Yeah, we can't have you collapse in the middle of the desert. How is anyone supposed to find you if you're buried in sand? There we go. Come. Oh wait. No, they're in the same. Wait a minute. Scaramouche moved. Let's see. Scaramouche is in a different location. It looks like Farzan, Kav. Wait, no. Actually, I think Kave's in somewhere else too. Wait, why'd you all move? Wait, where? Oh, okay, there she is. You were still in the same spot as before, right?
Let me see.
No, that's the same. Well, someone definitely moved. Oh, I know. I think Kave is the same. He was on top of the funny rock. But Scaramouche definitely moved. Bad guy. Wait a minute. He's in the place that Layla was standing in, I think. Kind of. Yeah, Layla was right here. And now it's Scaramouche. I mean, they both look like a teepee from up here. He's just a very ornate teepee that looks like a mushroom. Hi, mushroom teepee. What you doing?
You two must have a lot of free time if you came looking for me.
Yeah, so what you doing? Oh, that's it? I was like, wow, you should stop wasting your time. Go help your homies. It's like, okay, fine. Oh, I guess I'll go over to where Layla is. Unless Layla is the teepee. Layla, you're not covering up a teepee, right? Okay, no, she is not. Would suck if she was covering up the teepee. It's like, I could have teepeed there this whole time? I was like, no, actually, she is not a teepee this time. Wait, it says she's below? Oh, it's this light. Okay, there. Wait, what? Huh? It says there's a Layla over here. Or was it below? I have to run now. Okay, so since it's down, so I'm guessing down here? Oh, there she is. Hey!
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
He's probably fine now.
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
Yeah, you can rest,
All right, let's do that.
That's some ugly rocks. Then again, rocks are usually ugly. I do not know where that light source came from, and you know what?
Sino
Whatever.
and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Yeah!
Hey, Layla!
What you doing?
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
I take your money now, not. But also, yeah, congrats on being third. I should probably start joking. Hopefully you all are doing well. Yeah. Layla, are you tired?
What
Again?
about you? Are you all
Don't be
done
like Layla.
already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru
Would
Village.
you also like to drop out?
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Yeah, you just leave the
I
zone.
believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Oh, but what
Didn't
about
I
Sino?
ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Yeah.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So
And
I
it didn't
tried,
work and you
it
almost
didn't work out.
collapsed.
And
I mean, you
now
did
I'm
collapse,
backing
but-
out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil.
Yes,
Next
you gotta
time
make
I
some
venture into the
sunscreen.
desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't
Sunscreen,
you?
big ass hoodie.
You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
I think Tainari is fully clothed. Then you have Sino, who has, if I have to remember, I think exposed leggies, exposed arms, probably like some form of no, actually it's exposed chest. Then you got Layla here, which is like most times it's like, oh, we just covered the booba and everything on top of the booba is free game. And their backsides. And their legs. Sometimes the navel area, like with Yanfei. Yanfei has it where you could see her, you know, stomach region, I guess.
Be careful.
Yeah.
not
Oh yeah,
to
I
push
forgot.
yourself
Traveler.
too hard.
Traveler also has the same thing going there.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh. You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate
no.
To
them.
tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship.
Yeah, Layla's way too tired to be doing this.
Most people voted for me because of all the rumors
know.
surrounding me. And
Tainari
to
has
be
little
honest,
exposed
those
arm,
rumors
little
don't
exposed
really
leg.
mean
But
anything.
mostly clothes.
Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
Just try your best, Layla, and if you can't do it, that's okay. Oh. No, most of the females have the armpits. I think... Yeah... Yelan also has armpit game. There's only very few characters that are actually fully clothed. Tainari being one of them. Traveler almost made it, if not for the... What is it? Darn it. For some reason, I'm thinking rippling abs, but that's not what it was. Midriff? I think it's called the midriff.
Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
Maybe just make the Darshan look really cool.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, a good deal of the
Actually,
characters also
I
have
heard
hoodies.
that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
Try your best, show the best of your thingy, and put in a good
To be
effort.
completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure.
He's just vibing,
Firstly,
but he's also
those who
dying.
expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself.
Well, yeah, also a good deal of the characters have earrings or some form of random accessories. They almost have symmetrical designs, but there's always one thing that stands out of their design that makes them
Next,
unsymmetrical.
we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations.
Yeah, see? Sino, almost symmetrical, if not for, like, one of his body being gold and the other side having just a black bit. Probably something else not symmetrical about him, but I can't see it from this angle. Oh yeah, their hairs. I mean, the guys have pretty standard hairs, and then the... Layla has metal things on her hair. It's how Genshin do. Weird, but it is what it is. See, Tainari has an ear piercing. Sino has pseudo ear piercings on his helmet. The Traveler has a single ear piercing, much like Zhongli.
As for me, I took part in this competition
Oh, yeah,
to
also,
advertise for
Layla
an
has
academic
elf
lecture
ears.
in Darvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
No, this isn't a cosplay place. It's called, hey, spot the playable characters. You could usually tell who's a playable character. Everyone's NPC model is pretty bland. But then you got these characters, and the only thing is, like... Okay, if you look at, I guess, comparing the Traveler to Tainari, since those are the two we could see right now, same model, actually. Same face shape, their eyes are different, but for the most part, they're kind of just race, color, and wearing different colored clothes, essentially. Same height, though, which is weird. And yet they still look kind of unique.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
Uh-oh. Come on, let's get you
I've
home.
still got some water with me.
Aw, Sino.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes, but you safety is important,
Yes.
too.
Alright then.
Aww.
Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
He's definitely dead. Oh, here rests Tainari. He died because of dehydration in the middle of the stormy desert.
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Okay, bye, Tainari. There he goes.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
I wonder if this game would look slightly better if I just increased the
Are you feeling
graphics by a
better now,
little
Layla?
bit.
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia.
Hey, where is her
every day
hometown,
here
anyways?
has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless
Oh
quizzes,
boy,
and essays
you're
that
making
took
me
all
hate
my
school
brain
again.
power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the
Oh,
ones
no.
already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Be happy, Layla. You got this. And you know what? Fuck them and their expectations. Onyo. Yes, nothing like being. Is it Indiana Jones that had the giant boulder rolling towards them? Except for Layla, it's a constant boulder.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down.
Yeah, you still got this, Layla.
That
I mean, you
said,
got a fly
he did
from last
also
round.
say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
What if they already found one?
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Last I saw of her, she was just standing on top of a cliff, like everyone else.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
No, I want to look for Hat Guy! Okay, give me a second. Let me just upgrade the graphics by a whittle. Let's see, shadow quality, I don't care about that. Visual effects, render resolution. Where's the stuff for making... okay, definitely not you. Crowd density. Co-op thing, subsurface scattering, anti-traffic thingy. Environment detail, I guess high? SFX quality to medium, visual effects to low, shadow on low, and maybe that will make everything look slightly prettier. I don't see anything here for model graphics though. Usually it applies instantaneously. I don't know, it looks the same. Everything still looks relatively the same. Oh well, there was an attempt. Oh hey, Hat Guy's just below us. I'm coming, Hat Guy! Come here! Hopefully I didn't need to talk to Layla, right? I hope we're not missing out on much. Did he move by slightly? Oh, he did. What you doing over here, Hat Guy? The competition is in the other direction!
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
I thought we had an agreement. You're not supposed to kill me anymore.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
He's not even trying to win.
It's not like I care about winning or clout.
Hey!
Really? The real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless.
Are you getting off to watching humans? So edgy? Well then again, I do call the Overwatch the zoo, and I would just use Mercy so then I could go people watching. So I kind of understand where he's coming from. It's like, man, I just like watching the world burn. I mean, I'm kind of burning in the same world as they are, but I have less involved in this, and I have less stakes put into this as well. So I get to watch an entire shit show that's called these guys attempting to be really big gamers. Not your intention and oh, it's the way you said it? No, I see. He does have a bit of edge to him. That's why I kinda like him. Except for the part he tried to kill me 3 times. I think it was 3 times. The first time was because of Reconciled Stars event. Even though for some people that's not their first canonical meeting with him. So that attempt to murder us is null if you did not play when that event was on. But since I did play when it was around, that means he did try to kill me, and that was the first time he met. Oh. What? He just likes watching people do dumb shit, and you know what? I could appreciate that of him. Other time he tried to kill me was in Inazuma. The third time he tried to kill me was in Sumeru. Unless he tried to kill me multiple times in Sumeru. I don't know. Technically, I guess a vision of himself tried to kill me, so maybe that also counts as another attempt on my life. Failed assassin? Technically, yeah. He didn't. Well, I guess. First time in Reconciled Stars, Mona got us the fuck out of there, so yes, that failed. Second time, it's more so that he was bargained with, so that wasn't really a fail. It was more like, fine, I guess you can have the Traveler, but I'm taking his noses. Seems like a fair deal. Here. The third time, yeah, that failed.
Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round.
Incidents?
If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
He's just being hella weird, but you know what? You do you, man. You do you.
I see everything.
He's still brain dead. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think Kaveh moved. Yeah, you got Layla, Kaveh, Giant Cloud. Darn it, how am I supposed to get over there without accidentally touching Farazan? Guess I have to go to Layla, then go to Sino and hope that they're on high ground. Oh, okay, I think Layla's on low ground. I don't know if she's doing anything, but you know what? I think I'll just skip that part. She probably doesn't have much to say. It's like, oh, thank you for believing in me. I'll just try to do stuff then. It's like, okay. Okay, Sino? Sino. Oh, that's a giant chicken. It's not tasty because it's made of metal. Whatever you do, if you see a metal chicken, don't eat it. It's gonna hurt. Unless I guess you're a trash compactor. In which case, I guess you're allowed to eat it now. Hi, Sino. God damn it, Sino, help! There are mushrooms. They want to kill me. Okay, well, this is really slow. It's too bad I don't really have anyone who has a decent amount of range besides, I guess, Yelan? There's things here. Kaveh, you stand in there. There you go. There, now I won't take damage. At least not as much. Oh, Chainsaw Man eating glass? Oh no. I thought she just had to dance.
I will never give up. How did the rest go? Oh, right.
Oh no.
I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
Is he trying to quote Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I guess it'll work. Okay, you have fun, doing your anime impression, Sino. Bye! Kaveh! Kaveh! Where are you, buddy? He has to be here somewhere. I wonder what he's doing, or if he had any luck. Why is it getting dark all of a sudden? Guys, you should prepare. Are you still with the... How do you have another one? How are you not naked? You have 2 boys on you. 2 boys. Well, I mean, sure, I'm Kaveh right now, but that's besides the point. Why do you have 2 boys staring at you?
There's another one.
Yes, there is. Oh, that's it? It's like, there's another one. That's the only comment he has. Thanks. Thanks you for your insightful observation of the fact that the wildlife likes to hang around you. And I guess they finally stopped trying to eat your clothes. And another one? There's probably someone out there who makes memes. Or someone already made it by now. Who knows? Hey, Farazan. Yep, brain dead as usual. What you doing?
Here, Faruzan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, okay.
You found the leyline disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Faruzan. You know what to do right away.
Yeah! Now hopefully this thing isn't a dud like the last time where you guys released a bunch of fake butterflies and confused Sino. Oh. I mean, it's nice to have some ideas about memes and whatnot. Oh. You mean you like talking like Faruzan? I mean, I guess that's alright, some of the time. He is a bit strange around the edges. But I guess that's what makes her unique.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
No. One of them dropped out. Scaramouche isn't even trying. Sino is practicing his Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice lines.
What about that boy Tainari?
He's dead. Yeah, definitely. He's just straight up dead.
And why's that?
He's not suited for this place. He gets
He's
tired.
being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training.
It's not about training. His
What about the
composition
others?
isn't good.
Is that Ratawa, girl, still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
That guy's
And
just
what about
chilling and
Kaveh?
watching you waste your
Has he found
time.
a leyline disruptor yet?
No, probably. Wait a minute, does Scaramouche even cares if he's wasting his time watching people waste their time? Technically, it's like, how do I put this? He's watching people waste their time, but watching the people waste their time is, in a way, a waste of time. So, no one wins. Unless you like wasting your time, but Scaramouche doesn't come off as the kind of person who likes using up his time. I guess in a leisurely manner? To watch people act like idiots? Well then again, I guess there's a reason why people like watching this kind of content. It's like, oh sure, this might be a waste of time, theoretically, to at least one human. But it isn't a waste of time to me, and even if it is, I get to watch dumb shit happen. And that's what's worth it.
Byron doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now.
I mean, background noises are nice. I like making dumb noises sometimes. But for some reason, I don't really do it as often as I thought I would. Wah. See, there's one thing right there. I can wah. Wah. Maybe I just make silly noises. I mean, Sealies are adorable, though. Wait, do I still have my Sealy equipped? I keep forgetting whether or not I have that new companion equipped, or if I've gone back to my good and trusty Sealy. Oh. I don't know, Arika, though. But okay. Then again, I guess people who goes making prank videos also kind of waste other people's times by trying to interrupt their day by pranking them. But I guess maybe life is just about wasting your time. And also trying to find meaning in the wasted time and try to, like, argue as to why it wasn't a waste of time? I don't know. I don't know if I want to click on the link. I don't know where it goes. Or what the video is of. Well, I mean, it does go to YouTube. That much I understand. Weh? I can wear it for myself. Weh?
Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Kaveh just keeps getting more foxes. He has a collection of... Oh yeah, wait. If those foxes are girls, that means there are a bunch of vixens around him, right? That would make him a ladies' man. But then again, they're foxes, so is it really worth anything that the fact that they're furry man? Exactly! He's a chick magnet! Well then again, foxes aren't chicken, so maybe not? I wonder if Scaramouche has anything else to say. The thing is, he's in the same place as I left him, so I think probably not. It's like, he's probably gonna repeat the same words, but I want to make sure that he doesn't say anything new. Even though I'm gonna forget about it in like a year's time. It's like, hey, remember that time you went and took your time to see whether or not he said something different? Do you feel like a waste of time now? Yeah, I always do. It's a part of life. I was watching this place.
Looks like someone's taking.
You should be
Now it's
thrilled
the same
that I
thing.
have nothing to do.
But if you don't.
It's not like I can't.
Yep,
Oh,
it's the same thing. Okay. Let's see, I don't know. Did Sino move? I don't think he has. He looks like he's in the same place. Layla moved. I don't know about Sino. He just looks like he's on the same rock. So yeah, I think the only people that moved was Kaveh and Layla. Layla, what you doing over there? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's people who has video compilations of like you chatting with all of them. We're like, oh hey, you can find so-and-so over there. Except the event is over, so you can't find so-and-so over there. So yeah, if you ever wanted to like see what would have happened if you went over here, technically watching those videos are probably a more efficient way of time than actually going over there yourself. Like I'm doing now. Hey Layla! You beautiful TPU, who's not a TP.
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the competition zone.
You're not gonna get tired walking around, are you? But it is getting dark, and you're gonna go to sleep, which means the more efficient Layla will appear. Okay. Noodle ankles, of course. Of course, she's also not, like, perfectly flat with the ground, but most people probably won't notice it. It's like, oh yeah, that looks normal. No, it's not. I don't think I could push her, though. Oh well. Let's see, so I just gotta go all the way over here and go over to Kaveh. Kaveh, you better not have 3 vixens on you, or so help me. Can I eat? There you go. Kaveh. Wait, what the heck? Wait, no, that's his... Oh, no, he has 3 vixens now. 3 vixens in a suitcase. Kaveh, what the fuck is this? Kaveh. Oh, wait, he has a special cutscene.
Come
No,
on,
never mind, regular
stop
cutscene.
following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
You dumbass! You didn't realize that food was for yourself, right? Because you have lack of food, and you're gonna starve now. It's like, we love you, Kaveh. I like this human. He gives us food. I want more than just food from him now. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, Kaveh!
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that.
Kaveh, you precious dumbass!
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for.
Dude, I feel like this is gonna be like, oh, he gave the food to these precious foxes, but he wants them to go because he has nothing else to offer them. But little did he know, he ends up becoming the winner of the competition because they could actually find a damn object that he's looking for.
Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Aw, don't do that. They love you, Kaveh. Look at your harem. Aw, I think it's smiling. That's kind of cute.
You are.
Kaveh, how's your harem? As a guy who has a... Aw! His suitcase is babysitting them.
Someone told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Trying to run away from his harem of vixens?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
I mean, they have the right idea. You have food, you gave them food, they are happy.
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
No!
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Yeah, cheated. You sure you didn't offer it willingly? Oh, hey, look, there they go.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
See? Kaveh, you have a harem. You gotta appreciate your harem. One male pro tag to the next, of course. Of course, Ether has the biggest harem of all, but still. Well, technically, I guess Kaveh's part of my harem, isn't he?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
Yeah, cool suitcase.
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Hi, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand?
Paimon, shut the fuck up! Please don't do that again. Why are you here
Sometimes
with you?
I need to carry things when I go out, so it's
Aw.
handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they
Oh.
excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it.
I would be kind of concerned about that, assuming that it is treated as its own living being, or if it's treated as a piece of technology. Like, for example, there's Ben and there's Jet, but their relationship is pretty mutual. It's like they don't see themselves as higher or lower as the other person, and Jet just treats them like a good friend. It's like, hello, this here's my beautiful pet. Good bean. Kaveh, how much money did you fork over for a very cool suitcase?
Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak.
Oh.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying.
Was it really worth all that money,
Most
though?
importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Kaveh! How is it supposed to express the fact that he's angry with you or something? Oh, never mind. It can still emote. It's like, I see how it is. You didn't give me a talking core because you... Emoji. Yeah, it could still emote. So technically it could tell you disdain. It just can't specify why it's angry at you.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I lived at Alhatham's place earlier.
Maybe that one crazy guy at the space station had the right idea. I want to make sure that Marak could talk, or at least emojis modern Egyptian hieroglyphs. I mean, you're not wrong. Their hieroglyphs are pretty detailed at some points, and other times it's confusing. But that's because it wasn't meant for us to read them. Kaveh, be nice to your cute, adorable flying suitcase and give it a talking module. Unless he's like a Paimon, in which case, you might want to sever the talking modules. Paimon's the one who gave it away in the first place? What?
Sorry.
Paimon. Why you gotta out him?
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
Wait a minute, are you from Fontaine or are you from Sumeru? But also, my god, my condolences for your divorce. I mean, your parents' divorce, not yours, but still.
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one.
Yeah, Dora's kind of lucky for that one, but not Kaveh. There, Kaveh. Do you want to sit down and lie over? Oh, you're so fucking cute, though.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here.
I don't know. You got yourself a cute baby harem.
It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
That's besides the point. We gotta help these little guys.
But I can't just leave them here, can I?
It's a magical suitcase, Dub. It is powered by ancient Egyptian technology. Or I guess, Tavat Egyptian technology.
Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here.
Oh, they're so
Time's
cute!
wasting. I'm off.
Oh, he's a hero! He's so adorable! How dare he have a... Oh!
He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He's just so nice, man.
Paimon's always felt
I want
like
to
he's
chase
the
after
type
his
who
harem.
gets
Or
himself
harem.
into tough spots.
Whatever it's called.
Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but He seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Yeah, probably. Wait, what the hell was that noise? Certainly cruel
Whoa,
truth.
Someone's done already.
Oh, that's what that noise was. Who is it?
Also wants to know. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
Hi, Chris. I'm doing the event stuff. Where the fuck did Kaveh go? I want to see Kaveh and his harem. Kaveh, come back! Oh, there it is! It's Kaveh and his... Wait, he put away his suitcase. Oh, Kaveh! What? Wait, doesn't he get disqualified if he goes out of the circle, though? Hey, Kaveh.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
Oh, they're so cute! Oh! Tiny Tinaris! Oh, wait a minute. He has a harem of essentially tiny Tinaris. I guess, kind of. See, they kind of have the tail, they have the ears, it's just they're not humans. Or humanoid. Like Tinari. One day he will have a cute, adorable harem of humanoid desert fox ladies. It's the least they could do, right? Hello.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
Oh, they make the cutest squeaking noise!
I see everything.
Kaveh, you're so lucky! Look at them, they're so cute! Who needs the fucking prize or money when you have a cute little harem of foxes joining you? Here. Oh wait, I don't have a Tinari, so I can't join them in being cute, adorable foxes. I got Fox Lady though! Here, I'll show you the future, Kaveh. This is your future. Ta-da! Does this please you, Kaveh? See, I'm a fox lady too. I mean, I'm technically kitsune, but it's the same thing. I'm just from Japan, that's all. I'm from Genshin, Japan. These guys are from Genshin, is it Middle East? Yeah. Hello. Hello, my fellow foxes. I still don't have Tinari. But then again, does Kaveh even want the company of a Tinari? Hello. Okay. Here you go. I shall give you a nice ring, and I'll just wait for her to bonk you in the head for good luck, and I'll be on my way. Okay? Oh, he's taller than me. Just give it a moment. I'll bonk you in no time. Thank you, Emmy. I wonder if she would bonk her on the shoulder. I think it's probably a shoulder bonk instead of a head bonk. It'd be kind of funny if it was a head bonk, though. Oh, there. Oh, it's the bird one. Hey, you see this birdie? Yeah, see? We foxes like eating birdies. Hee hee. Oh, I love you, Emmy. Why does he have a bird feather in his hair? Strange. He also has these dumb hair clips on his head for some reason, too. Oh, wait. Actually, his fur kind of looks like the desert fox. Oh. Okay, technically, she did bonk him in the head and the shoulder at the same time. There you go. You have now been blessed, boy. Goodbye! Let's see, wait, where is everyone else? Huh. It looks like Farazan's in the same place. Sorta. Don't know if she moved or not. I should probably swap back to Kaveh because this here is my friendship team. It's just I only have one person to friendship now. And it's Kaveh. Kaveh, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Come here, Kaveh.
I'll take care of this.
I like Kaveh. When you add him to the team, he also goes like, oh, is it like, oh, aw, so cute. Sorry, boy. Let me see if I could get him, or I guess I could just go to his voice menus and just pull it from there. But yeah, he just sounds so excited to see me. Unlike fucking D-Luke. D-Luke doesn't care. Let's see, should be, wait, no, it's one of these.
Is that the client?
No,
wait. Oh, it's you.
See, he just sounds so excited to see me, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Kaveh. I am very excited to work with you, too. Now, where is the madam? Hi.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
Okay. Don't make sparks or make things go boom boom while you do that, okay? I wonder how Layla's doing. I don't see Scaramouche and I don't see Sino. They're both missing. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, Layla has moved, I think. Or maybe not. I could swear someone was living up here before, but I don't remember it being Layla. I don't think Layla was over here, was she? Wait, where is she? Eh? There's Giant Chicken. Oh, there she is. Wait, I think... I know, Scaramouche wasn't standing here. Maybe it was Sino?
There's a few things that seem a little off about this place. Let me collect my thoughts for a second.
Okay, good luck, Layla. Just take a break if you need one, okay? Oh, I guess back to Aru Village we go. Ooh, nuts! I want to take some nuts from this tree. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? There's only one nut. No, my Nahida didn't grab all the nut. Oh, it's Sino. Hi, Sino. Wait, where's Scaramouche then?
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Has anyone seen the Wandy?
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
Congratulations,
I am
Sino.
from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say?
Oh god, please don't tell me he's saying the thing he practiced for.
My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Of course he
The
did that.
bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Yeah, he's using the power of friendship bullshit. With the power of friendship, I will draw the card that will save me from this treacherous fate.
That's a
or
line from
something.
King of Invocations, one of my favorite works. And it sums up my thoughts right now.
Okay. I'm kind of with Nilu, just smile and wave.
Sino a good smack right about now.
Yeah, that's just Sino.
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Oh yeah, wait, none of them have a hydro vision, do they?
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Sino, please go home and talk about the anime stuff to yourself.
Any thoughts on that, I'll hate them?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Yeah, there it is.
Nilu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
Wait, what happened to the
I
Wandy?
wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Where's Hat Guy?
Only 3 people are left? Tighnari forfeited.
Where's Hat Guy?
Done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Oh, that's why I can't track him anymore.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
I want to find Hat Guy! Where the hell did Hat Guy... Oh, I guess I could talk to them. Oh, they're talking to each other! I guess I'll talk to these guys first, because I want to have the best for last.
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you, Al-Haytham?
No.
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tighnari made the right decision to forfeit.
Do you have to talk like a robot all the time, Al-Haytham? I feel like, how do I put this? Kaveh is more of the emotional type. It's like those, what is it, Myers-Briggs test? You got the emotional one, and then you got Al-Haytham. Hi. Yeah, so Kaveh is the one more in tune with okay, but he's not- No! No, don't look at his- Okay, fine. Look at his rippling abs. It's not worth it! Here, you could go look at Kaveh. Look at how nice he is. See? This is a good boy. That guy's a piece of shit! If I could beat you up right now, I would! I don't like Al-Haytham. I don't know why. Oh yeah, also I noticed while I was trying to level up the Kaveh, apparently he does grab the sword when he has to do a plunge attack. See? The sword is on his hand. Well, I guess it's hard to see because they plunge badly. But yeah, darn it. Like his normals, he's not using his hand, I think. Yeah, he's kind of having Marak do it for him. But and the plunge attack is the one time he actually grabs onto the sword, I think. Yeah, see, at the end, he's still grabbing the sword, which is actually kind of interesting. I don't know. I like Kaveh better. I mean, I probably wouldn't use Kaveh. If I had to choose which kit I would use, probably Alhaitham is better because 1, he's a 5-star, and 2, he can actually proc his infusion more readily than than Kaveh can. Kaveh can only do it when he has his burst. But he can do it as long as you don't fuck up his rotation because he big brain man. Hi, Nilu. Nilu, is your feet in the sand? Oh my god. Nilu, your feet are buried in the sand. I mean, I guess if you're into it, that's fine, but, yeah, last I checked, well, I guess it's good she's not wearing socks. Or is it bad that she's not wearing socks? Are you supposed to be wearing socks in the desert? Does anybody here wear socks? I guess Tainari could. Most people here actually don't wear socks. Great. I don't think anyone here wears socks unless it's one of those, like, short socks. It's like a short but for your feet. Let's see, character archive. Dea, I guess she may or may not wear socks, but it's hard to tell. Kaveh, probably not wearing socks. Alhaitham, big question mark, he has big shoes. Actually, he's pretty well clothed. He barely has any exposed parts of his body. Same with Kaveh, barely enough exposed parts of his body, except for, I guess, his chest.
Where's my key?
Dea, of course, female, so a lot of exposed everywhere. You got Wanderer, very covered, except for the fact that most the characters of his height have shorts and bare legs.
Relax.
Oh. Big shoes. I don't know, do you really want his big pee-pee? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, she probably doesn't have socks. May or may not have socks, but she has leggings. Does legging count as socks? Barefoot. Yep. Barefootish. I guess it's more like sandals. Very long sandals. I know it's barefoot. Candace has sandals. Dory has tiny shoes, so she may or may not have socks. He has regular shoes. Regular shoes. Oh, wait, that's Inazuma.
Oh, fine.
Let's see, where's the rest of them? Oh, wait, it's actually organized by... Wait, is it organized for when they join my team or something else? Guess it's kind of a mix of when they were released, when they joined my team or something? Huh. Kind of interesting. Alright, let's see, if I try to organize them by... Yeah, see, he has shorts, I think... Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, he's about the same height. He just happens to not have... Well, technically, I guess they are shorts! God fucking damn it! Shorts again. Let's see, so that would be here to there, to there to there, and then shorts again. Then we got more shorts, but I guess passable shorts? He does have leggings. Let's see, where's the next short? Of course, shorts. Albedo. Technically, those are shorts. I mean, it's kind of harder to notice, but those are definitely shorts. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess big poofy pants. So, I guess it's like either you have big poofy pants or shorts. And nothing in between. There you go, shorts. Or, I guess, in Venti's case, shorts and leggings. Ta-da! Bennett, shorts. Chincho, shorts. Razor. Oh, yeah, actually, I think he's probably the only guy who has proper pants! Unless they cut off from his leg, but it would still be pants. Unless they're more like poofy pants. Does poofy pants count as long pants? Yeah. I do not know. When are they gonna have proper pants for, like, the boy characters? Like, I guess Razor technically has proper pants, no proper shirt. Then you got shorts, poofy pants, leggings, whatever the fuck Albedo was wearing. Poofy pants again. Wait, isn't Sino also short? Oh, yeah, right, short. Looks like a stick. Wait. I guess their app gamer is kind of similar. Hey. Ito, stop moving. I'm trying to compare abs. They're kind of similar. It's just that Ito's arms is a disservice to Ito. He needs more muscle mass on his arms, man. Like in his portraits. It's false advertisement.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your
how
throat's
kind
too
of
wet
them.
as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No! Absolutely
no,
not,
thanks.
Sino.
Much appreciated, though.
Are these guys brain dead still? They're still brain dead. Darn it, I can't find Hat Guy anymore. He's gone. Where did he go? He's not somewhere around here, is he? Darn it. Now it kind of makes me tempted to go watch on YouTube when this is over. It's like, okay, where did Hat Guy go? Is he actually somewhere around here, or is I want to know where he is so I can talk to him! Wait, I think Farazan is still in the same place, right?
How weird. The locator says that Madame Farazan's nearby, but where?
I don't know, I think she's lost. It's not like I find a locator on the floor. I'm confused. I don't see her anywhere. She's not below, otherwise it would have told me downstairs. Where the hell is she? Okay, maybe I'll just go check on Kaveh then. Let's see, it says Kaveh is near Caravan Rebat. So I'll just go that way. I get to go visit him in his harem again. Kaveh, how's your harem? Kaveh? Kaveh? Boy? Boyo? Broke man?
Take it easy.
Where the hell is... Oh, there he is, and they're his friends! Hey, Kaveh, how you doing?
Shh, quiet. I'm
What?
currently trying to find a way out of here.
Still? So cute, though! Wait, I don't remember him being in this corner. Or maybe he was in this corner, I just forgot. Okay, you have a nice life, Kaveh. I guess I'll go find Layla then, because I can't find Farazan at all. Hopefully she's fine. I guess she's probably upstairs, right? Oh, wait, what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go and grab these 2 from you. Hey, what you doing?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
No, it's called I have access to teepees and you don't.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from.
Magic. And resin.
The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it.
Ew.
Has anyone finished this round yet?
I
Someone's
know.
already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything.
Maybe nighttime Layla will have luck.
But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What?
Well, my fellow Ritawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
I don't know about that. But it does seem awkward that you're put into this position
But
to begin
be
with.
that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me.
Hi, fish. I don't know. I don't think they did it because they're trying to be mean to her, but she does have a split personality. So there is the off chance that they kind of try to vote for the split personality version of her. While also kind of being confused as to, like, what's the difference between the 2 Laylas? Because they probably just think of them as the same one. It's like, oh. Okay, weird.
And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. but now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do.
Oh, okay, Layla.
That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Okay, just find a nice resting spot when you have the chance, okay?
Great!
Also, now that I've relaxed,
Uh-oh.
I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap.
Oh, no.
Just a quick one.
Oh, here it comes.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
You do know you're keeping her awake, right?
Hey, you're...
The other Layla. Hi, sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too. Whew, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
Yep.
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
Oh, so you're actually quite conscious about what's going on when she's awake then. Interesting.
Let me see.
Oh, it's a one-way.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
Nice! But also, that's kind of awkward. So that means that this Layla is very conscious of the other Layla. But that's not the same the other way around, because for the waking Layla, she's just wondering, it's like, where did all this work get finished from? And why am I still so fucking tired? I thought I went to sleep.
Come with me, you two.
Okay. How Layla manages to operate like this, I will never understand.
That the ley lines have a regular flow, similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits.
Oh.
If
Damn,
we
she's
were
running
to guide
fast!
them on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
My god. She knows too much. Also, she's fast. My god, why is she faster than most people?
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Okay. Is it underneath this dirt pile? Wait a minute, I don't have an animal unit in my team right now. Can you get rid of it for me? Thank you.
I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up.
Oh, so they're kind of like a tag team. Layla does most of the heavy lifting of trying to find the data points and the information, and then this Layla processes it all, so then she can use it to do whatever the first Layla wanted to do. I guess in a weird way it's a symbiotic relationship. It kind of sucks that the first Layla has to put in the bulk of the work, but she also gets stuck on things, and that's when this Layla comes in.
She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Yeah, either or.
Time to check our locator. Whoa. It looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the
Oh no, they're gonna fight over the last one!
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self.
Oh, definitely.
She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside. Only sorrow.
No!
Who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. Oh, but back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Gabby!
Faruzan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor.
Again!
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first?
I don't know.
Let's head over quick.
Okay, good. Now I can open up the map, because as much as I would like to interrupt the Paimon, Paimon does have some things to say that isn't as annoying, and I'll just let her ramble. Oh, hi Bozo. Kinda. No worries, if you're half there, that's fine too. I mean, most lurky
Take it
people, they just leave... well, I guess it's not their body, but I guess it's like a stand-in for them. How do I put this? I guess on one hand, you... Okay, actually, I guess trying to categorize lurkers is a lot harder than I thought. Listening to Paimon. I know, right? It's Umi. But I ended up doing it. Are they upstairs or downstairs? No idea. They're somewhere around here. I don't think they're downstairs, otherwise I would have saw them by now. Oh, there you go. Go up here. Oh, there's the two of them. Oh, Kave's harem is gone! Kave! How could you get rid of your harem like that? Darn, he's too nice. It's like, no, you have to get out of here. They're making you confused. Oh, whoopsies.
Should be around here.
Looks like you get to share one. Again. Oh, wow, she's just walking off screen. But yeah, I guess there's different ways that people can lurk. Sometimes you could just leave the open tab and mute it. Other times you leave the open tab and you unmute it. You could make a tiny window where you could see a little bit of the stream. And you also unmute it. You can make it really quiet. You can make it loud. Then you got like the people that are chatting, which I guess once you start chatting, that makes you slightly less lurky. I guess it depends. Like if someone only chats like every 10 minutes, does that make them a lurker? And if they just chat every now and then, does that make them a lurker? I think I should stop thinking about whether or not a person is a lurker and just appreciate that you guys are here regardless. I'm gonna get shit up in that Far's on top. Or Kave! Hi, it's you two! Imagine you two meeting here as if they're star-crossed lovers or something.
Kave? Are you?
Yep.
Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kave!
Ah, you found it! You found the thingy!
Looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Hat guy doesn't give a fuck. Ainari is collapsed. You also got Sino, who's doing pretty well. But then he made a cheesy line from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or at least this versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Who am I? I am a gremlin. Isn't that obvious? Yeah. And, the other Layla took over, and now she has the thingy, and that just leaves these two.
Hinari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla
Oh,
are
look, giant chicken!
You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Oh, well that's awkward. Yes, it is definitely that obvious, right? Space gremlin.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely
Ooh.
dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
How'd you accidentally find a ruin?
Actually, really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
Wait a minute, but when I saw her, she wasn't in a giant
What about
ruin.
you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision.
He's too nice!
The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Oh, you're gonna be back in 40? Okay, you have a nice BRB, bozo. I kinda wanna take a piss break and also get a water refill. But I'll just wait until Kaveh finishes his little bit.
Youths these days.
He's a good man.
Each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final ley line disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Ta-da! Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over.
Then you can finally get some real
There
water.
shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright.
You sure like RNG, don't you, Kaveh?
Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Aw, Kaveh's just too nice. He's gonna end up losing the RNG again. I just know it. Aw, not the eel meat. You're just too cute. I just want to have wormies. For my teapot. I think one of my friends in Genshin, they have wormies in their teapot. Once you go into their teapot, you're welcomed by a bunch of wormies, and it's cute as fuck, man. Hey, how you guys doing?
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
Where is she?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
Oh boy.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
Kaveh, you should not be allowed to play gacha games. It's for your health. And your wallet.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Kaveh, I thought I'm the one who has bad luck in 50-50, but I think you have it worse.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'm concerned. It's a good thing that Genshin doesn't have a gacha game inside of itself. Otherwise, Kaveh would probably be pretty fucked right now.
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Dude, I feel like even if you rigged it in Kaveh's favor, he'll still somehow lose.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Oh boy, would you look at that? Oh wait, what? He
got
actually
it.
won?
Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations.
Congrats, Kaveh! Fuck?
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
Farazan didn't happen to rig the box, did she?
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
I have a sneaking suspicion it might have been rigged at some point.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai.
That guy doesn't give a fuck.
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Okay. Well, there you go. And that just leaves one more round, and then... Oh, suspicious aroused? Oh no, someone is aroused. That's not good. Wait, can I TP into this funny place or no? No, looks like I have to use one of these TPs. I guess I'll use this TP and take a little pee break. I'll be back. Pee break, waddy break, the usual. Oh, Mercy already left. Good on her. Be free, Mercy. Be freed. Anna died. Yuri, my ammo comes from my ass. Yuri, you want to look at my ass before I reload?
What?
You want to look at my ass?
Okay.
Okay, watch. Oh god, I think I just alerted the enemies around me. Who's trying to murder me? Oh, you two. They're humping the cliff. I kinda don't like how they're humping the cliff and I can't shoot them from here. Can y'all stop humping my cliff? Oh god, I really can't shoot them from here. Oh, hey, they finally got slightly better high ground. Come on, you could do it. Oh, now he's headbutting. Come on, just touch the pad. Oh.
Here we go.
Wait, oh, I can't even attack with that. Oh. You're so adorable, but so stupid. Oh. Why is there pot everywhere? Granny, you can't just do pot. Pot is not the way. Wait, whoops. Bert! You're welcome. I made it rain food for you.
Feels so.
I'm not your mercy. I don't care if I die as long as your mercy's dead. Bye. Hey. Oh, they have Mercy Brigitte. Hello, you are Olivia, and you are pure, innocent, wholesome angel streamer. You play the Genshins and the karaokes. It is too weird to call yourself pure, innocent, wholesome angel. You gotta say it with confidence. You gotta sell them your purity. Wait, that sounds wrong. It's like, yes, I am a pure, wholesome being. Yes, welcome. Did you want to have wholesomeness showered upon your head? Well, you came to the right place. See? I told you, I make dumb noises. It's my specialty. I make dumb noises and I curse you in your ears. It's my favorite activity. It's like cringe. I don't blame you. Making cringy noises is great, isn't it?
Where's the reset button?
Winky!
What?
What you doing, Swinky?
I'm just playing Genshin.
What are you doing in Genshin?
I'm just nuking stuff.
Oh, I finished skiing. Oh.
I got a new.
Oh yes, it is 3D.
Looks like
I'm
the
3D
situation
now,
has changed
Ruby. If
again.
you're still here, and thank you for the sandwich.
Wait a minute. Hey, if this is a 3D sandwich, unless there's a 3D me in the why would I want a 3D me in a sandwich though? That doesn't sound good. Unless, I guess, if you wear a sandwich as a dress, you could theoretically eat the sandwich bread on your person. Sometimes sandwich bread is more akin to cake than it is bread. Oh, you're still here. Thank you for dropping the sandwich. 11 months of sandwiches. Yeah, I'm 3D. I even have oh wow. I think my model drifted while I was away.
Good
Give me a
roll.
second. There we go. Yeah,
Maybe
see,
I'll take
3D.
one more day off.
I even
and
have
knock out the rest
a
of the
few
work
other
once I'm
models,
feeling
but I
up to
haven't
it.
made it accessible for other guys to go like, hey, I want to get a different model to look at. It's like, nah, only I can control my own models for the time being. Like, let me just go with this one. It just takes a while for it to do its business. Ta-da! Wait, so just me or did my model move a little higher than it's supposed to? See? And it has wiggle ears. It is very cool. It is. It could track it. Wait, why does my face look dead inside again? It's a little buggy though. It's like right now you like I mean, right now I am judging it. Sometimes when I judge at it, it does make my eyes just close. It's like, eh. Like, you're definitely closing your eyes, right? Now I'm squinting at you. I'm not closing my eyes. There's also the Sanic one. But sometimes it kind of glitches and it doesn't, you know, change the model properly. Like, there you go. See, Sanic. Why is it always angry? Am I always angry?
I can't tell anymore.
So yeah. Look, there's a... Wait, what? Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess I put eyebrows on this thing. Like, ta-da, eyebrows. So many options. There's only 3 options. I'm planning on making more options. Like one for Genshin specifically. One for,
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Genshin, Overwatch, of course Overwatch. Yeah, I also, because I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, I made a PNG tuber version where I could, like, you know, just, it doesn't emote though, which I guess is a downside, but it's okay. He just looks happy. Pom-Pom is cute. Good as Pom-Pom. Why does my model keep looking odd? Do I squint that much? I mean, I do have it programmed to where it's like, if I'm squinting, then it do.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the
I
work
can't
once
tell.
I'm
It's like,
feeling up to
how
it.
often am I squinting? I do not like it when my model does dumb shit. It's like if I squint and happy, like, right, wait. It does that. But I'm trying to make sure it does mostly neutral. Hello. Okay, I think I have to adjust the sensitivity of how low my eyebrows are allowed to go. Enough for it to notice, apparently. Yeah. Kind of annoying. It's like, yeah, I do want to make sure that if I do look like I'm bothered or judging other people's, like, that's why I have it set so it can do this face. But, if I'm, like, not making expression at all, I don't want it to, like, right now, it just twitched. Well, I mean, well, then again, maybe I am looking angry right now. Because I'm bothered by my model. Damn it, now I'm looking at my model more often. Now I can't get an accurate reading of whether or not I'm doing dumb shit. Oh well. Damn it. Now I'm just purposefully judging it. I can't tell, man. I have to look away and then look at it again, and once I go like, oh,
lot easier with a few
do the
different
thing.
identities to
Like,
choose
I don't know.
from. Need me to come up with some for you?
This is why trying to get it to work this way is kind of difficult. But I do prefer it using VC face for tracking because, oh, hi, dog. Okay. But yeah, there's just the usual way of tracking where you just, like, it just reads your face, but it doesn't do angry face for some reason. Like, oh, hi, dog. Do you like me? Yes, I am always doing dumb shit, but I mean, I would like to look like I'm judging people. I don't want it to look like I'm judging people all the time. I'm just like every now and then, right, dog? Right? You're a good dog, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna go over there, okay, Doge? Aww, Doge, your feet are clipping into the ground. Hi, Doge. Hi, Paimon.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
What's wrong with Scaramouche? Yes. White hair man from... Oh, yeah, right. There was a white hair man there.
Traveler, Paimon.
You're gonna go lurky? No
I
worries.
finally
Thank
found
you
you.
for dropping by and for the lurkies. Oh, wait. Is something wrong, you two?
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
That guy is in it.
Candace and I were at the cafe earlier. We might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go
But
eat
no
a
disguise
muffin.
can mask the stench of blood. Just from their
What?
suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
Uh-oh.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Who's Sachin?
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony?
You mean the guy whose crown it owns?
Behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Is he dead?
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year, Just one job
that's
like
pretty
this makes
nice.
them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally
Aw.
supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
So one of them is in a
If
competition?
Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra?
Yeah, let's
Thanks
go
a
tell
million,
them guys
Miku.
so they could go deal with it themselves. Darn
Not
it.
at all.
My stick fell on the
It was
ground.
coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Oh, wait, I
Should you
have to do
require our
it?
aid,
Fine,
come
I
find
trust
us
you
at the
guys.
cafe.
Oh, are they leaving? Hey, Paimon.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
Yeah, let's go find the Scholar Popos. Scholar Popo. Oh, jeez. Scholar Popos are too far away. God damn it, Scholar Popos. Wait, no. I thought you said you were broke.
Take it easy.
Scholar Popo, someone try to pat me on the head.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Who's Siraj again?
Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
What? Who's this guy? I forgot. Who are you?
Hello, both.
Yeah,
It's
broke
been a
ATM
while.
machine.
Do you have any issues to report?
Poopy thing. Very
Someone's
bad.
planning to kidnap Sachin.
Who's Sachin?
Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Oh.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
Yeah, he needs a
To
bodyguard.
tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him.
He wasn't
Our
already
only
kidnapped
lead is
already, has
something
he?
once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
What?
Assuming he
When did
remains
this
committed
become
to
the
that promise,
Willy
then
Wonka?
he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
Oh no, so they're trying to steal his house. Kaveh could use that house. No, I don't have ATM machine. But also, it's actually called ATM. You don't have to say machines because the M is for machine. I forgot what the first part is for, though.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry.
Okay, bye-bye,
A couple
Rando!
of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
Oh, good!
All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well?
Oh,
The sooner we
okay.
ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Core of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point.
Yeah, that does make it
Guess
harder
we
to
should
guard
start
them.
searching for him too, but where should we start?
You have any info
None,
on the
I'm
guy?
afraid. He's never
Damn it.
committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him.
And yet he's a
I've heard that
high-profile
Al-Haytham
person.
has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Damn it, I just want to enjoy my muffin in peace. Oh, hey, Sam, you're gonna run your mouth off, right? So I don't have to talk? Wait. Oh, hey, Sam. Wait. Oh, I guess I just have to fly down there? There we go. No fall damage. Hi, Nilu.
Hey,
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Yeah.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably
No,
doesn't
he's just
stick
doing
around
it
longer
because
than
he was
has
asked
to.
to.
To
And
him,
probably to watch Kaveh
being a
suffer.
commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Maybe he's at his house! Let's go there!
Maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Kaveh! Oh, hi, Neely. Do you have any thoughts, or are you still brain dead? Got it. Okay, bye-bye. Kaveh, I'm here for visiting your house hours. That's definitely a normal thing people do, right? Where exactly is their house? Upstairs? Wait, I thought their house was like... Oh. Okay, I actually don't know where their house is. Thought it was like somewhere along that side, I think. Like on kind of lowish ground. Wait, is this the house? Why is there a lady outside of it? I didn't know Alhaitham could buy ladies. It's definitely not Kaveh's. I don't think he has enough money to pay for a lady to clean the outside of his house.
Let's try knocking.
Kaveh, open up! I mean, Alhaitham, open up!
No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Alhaitham? Are you
Alhaitham, I know you live here!
something?
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh!
Hey, you're home!
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
Oh, thank you, Kaveh! You're the best! Ah, this is why I like Kaveh. He'll just let you in. Regardless, it's like, you're my homie. This is fine.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're right. You're a smart one, Kaveh.
Huh?
He doesn't want people to know. It's disgusting. Embarrassing.
You're at home.
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
No, I got nothing better to do.
Where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
You're right. You hate him, don't you? Aw, look, my traveler.
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him
You're
how the
right.
second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
Congratulations, you should get yourself a lotto ticket.
You wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking.
Oh.
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman?
My God!
What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
I'm impressed. Kaveh could do a good impersonation of him. Hey, Kaveh, do you want to get a different job in acting? Because you're pretty good at it,
And
actually.
he didn't stop there. He said,
Oh God, there's more!
I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Oh, now he's just livid, so he can't do the impression anymore. But I still appreciate Kaveh. Also, how did he manage to remember all of this? It's like he memorized the Bible, but the Bible is Kaveh, not Kaveh. Alhaitham. Ugh.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
I don't even know if he's doing it on purpose, but part of me feels like it's kind of yes. It's like, it's not my fault if he takes it the wrong way.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Oh, Kaveh! You're a great house husband. If not for him being such a dick.
See those
Yeah, there
perfectly
we go.
hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too.
He
If his
could
life
keep his
wasn't utterly
gaudy
devoid of
furniture to
artistic
himself.
sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait,
He doesn't
you're
actually
moving
care
on
about what
already?
lives in here.
But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my
Aw.
new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
That is true, but that's just
Meaning
Kaveh.
what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
I wouldn't call it a flaw. I would call it that you are a very nice person. But it also makes you kind of easy to take advantage of. You end up being, well, I guess it's not necessarily distracted, but it is akin to being distracted, which isn't good either.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Oh no, I think Kaveh's gonna end up being the protagonist in Willy Wonka. It's like, oh, you are such a good, kind, caring child. I'm an adult. Oh, you are definitely the one who's meant to inherit my entire estate. For you are such a good being. Thanks? I mean, I'll take the house now.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
I mean, I don't know. I guess there isn't something wrong in trying to be fair in what happens. Sure, he could have just said yes to both of them or just left them to dry. But because he's such a good man, he just goes like, you know what, it's okay. I help you. Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Oh, actually, I think he's the type of person where you have the bystander effect, but instead of being the bystander, he just feels guilty if he didn't do anything, so he would be the one to step in. Which is actually quite interesting.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
I mean, look at those cute little foxes.
It's
How could you
complicated.
say no?
Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
Do you know a Sachin?
Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I
Really?
remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even
Aww.
suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Thank you, Kaveh. Why do people in this region have to wear rugs on their backs? The equivalent of neck rugs. Well, then again, I have a neck rug. Paimon has a neck rug.
Ah,
What
this
is wrong
the
with
one.
us in having
Here,
neck
take it.
rugs? Oh, thank you.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
Ah, fuck, I'll hate them.
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
Oh no, you need that to drink your pain away by living with him.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Aww. Kaveh understands I'll hate them even though he doesn't like him.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
I have to read. Investigate the documents on the table. Hi, Kaveh. Can I read your mind?
Did you leave these notes there on purpose? Or was
Yes.
this sheer coincidence?
No.
No. But if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
It's called the 5D chess plan. He does this all the time. I'm sick of it, honestly. Hi,
I
Kaveh.
fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure.
Thank you, Kaveh. You're the best. Sachin was born to a wealthy family, and his father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumeru, with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled in the Vahumana and achieved excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all of his courses and graduated first in his class. His accomplishments greatly lauded by the sages. At the age of 16, Sachin ventured out and began to research the local environment and customs. His travels took him through the Sumeru rainforest and deserts. When Sachin was 23 years old, his father passed away. Sachin returned to Sumeru City to take over his father's business and spent the 2 years here. At the age of 35, Sachin once again ventured into the desert to conduct field research. Records show that he traveled with a caravan and lived in Aru village for a period of time. At the age of 32, Sachin returned to Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary. His mental state was in shambles. Much speculation rose amongst the outsiders, but Sachin locked himself in his room and didn't respond. At the age of 33, Sachin entrusted all of his property to the academia and pledged to donate all the proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding the use of the proceeds and the property ownership. The following is an excerpt quoted from Sachin when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund prizes for the Inter-Darshan Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection of the most prominent items, of which is the Diadem of Knowledge, which will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Inter-Darshan Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. What? I mean, just leave your question. I'll get to it when you type it. Let's see. In addition, the academia is only given the right to maintain my property. Ownership of them does not belong to the academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year, when the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with the participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all of my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. They will have the usage rights to all my assets and proceeds under my name. I hope the academia will respect my all of my decisions made by that person. After the contract came to effect, Sachin returned to the desert and continued his investigation. But there has been no word of him since. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of such claims have been verified. 20 years has passed then. Wait, so he's like 53? I don't know, I guess both of them are okay. I'm more of a spaghetti. But even then, it depends. I like it when the sauce and the noodles are like intermingled with each other and not just like, here's the dry noodles. Well, okay, maybe not dry noodles. The sauceless noodles, and then you put the sauce on it, and then you just put a meatball on it. It's like, ugh. I like it when they're mingling with each other. As for lasagna, I don't really eat that one often. I heard it's pretty okay. But then again, school food tends to ruin a lot of things for people. Burritos. I don't like burritos anymore. Well, now I do, because I get to eat real burritos and not that sad excuse of school burritos. Those things are the worst. I think the only thing school got right was chicken nuggets. I don't know if there's anything else they got right. They try to serve you not carrot. Well, I guess they did try to serve carrots, but they put into the plastic bag and sometimes they have ranch sauce, which was, I guess, okay. There's also, they try to serve string beans, corn, the mixed effect. I don't know. Most things in school just taste bad. And it sucks. It's like, bruh, you ruined what is supposed to be childhood for consuming food.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache.
Maybe you shouldn't have read Paimon.
To sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
Except he has someone stalking.
He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
I'm kinda worried, because it sounds like Kave's doing pretty well off for himself. But if he got the money, what are the odds that he ends up making mistakes again?
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn.
Don't burn the cash!
I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time,
Oh,
I'd make it 10 times
God.
bigger.
Stop making palaces of Alcazar's arrays!
Then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course.
Oh!
The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
There you go, buddy. Bring yourself back into reality.
Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled.
Is it Kaveh dumbass?
Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
It's Alhaitham, of course it is. He writes in code.
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate.
Hey, better than me.
There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow.
What?
It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
I don't know. I guess Kaveh would probably be the person who could understand what Alhaitham's doing, even though he doesn't like Alhaitham at all.
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Aww.
Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Okay. Well, let's hope that we have progress going in and catching those bad guys.
Until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Hey, Kaveh, you want to come with? Assuming that you have your keys. Hey, Kaveh.
Hey.
Thank you for letting me into your house.
Notes there on purpose? Or was this sheer coincidence?
Hey, where's Kaveh's bed?
No. But if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
The exit door? I know one of these is the exit door and one of these... Okay, no, that's the exit door. And... Hey! Wait a minute, is this... No, this isn't the bedroom. That means the bedroom is either over in those rooms, or they just sleep right here. I guess either works. Okay, it says here wait until... You know what, I'm just gonna sleep in their house. It's not like they could do anything about my person being here. It's like, whatever. It's like, did you let the traveler in here? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
I just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
Oh, maybe they have separate rooms. There's two of them here.
With Araf.
Aw, goodbye, Kaveh! Good luck, buddy! Here you go, you have been blessed by the tangible Archon. Okay, goodbye! I'll come back later! Okay, now I just have to go all the way over there. Okay, good, it's just upstairs. That shouldn't be too hard. Go through the door, make a left. Hello, did you find the peeps?
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
Who's the suspect?
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The marks themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait.
Oh,
but
wow.
Then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Uh-oh. More drama.
Someone want to kidnap their own father.
It's like, Dad, you should have given this thing to me! It's like, you're not worthy, my son. Sure, I raised you and occasionally abandoned you because I was off doing my own thing, but still. Or maybe it's a guy claiming to be his kid.
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
I love beating people up. Of course I'll help.
Bottom of all this.
Yeah, let's kick their asses! Time to kick their ass. Oh, wait, they have a camp. Oh, wow, that is outside of the city, but I'll go there anyways. Maybe I'll find Scaramouche here. Scar. Oh, hey, free stuff. I love free stuff. Scara. Here, Scara, where are you? Oh, wow, someone already went in here and kicked everyone's asses. Oh, look at all these freshly pounded asses.
Something feels off.
Someone kicked their ass,
I'm
that's all.
positive. But I don't understand why they're all
I'll just
unconscious on
step
the
all
ground.
over them. They enjoy it. There you go. You have been stepped upon by a 5-star. I guess Kaveh could just leave them boys. Here you go, have some boys. Never mind. I guess I can't give you any boys. Oh, none of them are underwater. Otherwise I couldn't make blooms off of their dying bodies. Wait, what? There's something here? I don't see anything. They wouldn't hide it. They have to make it pretty obvious, because then it would have just caused trouble for everyone else. Aw, there's no Wii. There's only one Wii. Where's the other Wii? Oh, never mind. I'm just on the wrong spot.
Boss, we got more company.
Hi, it is I, Traveler.
Look,
What you doing?
we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
Who the fuck are you? It's like, I paid you, bitch.
Who beat you all up?
Wait,
Was it a guy with a
you
hat?
mean you aren't with them?
Wait, who's them?
With who? Who did this?
Does that mean that there's more than one,
First
or
there was
that there's
this
just one
flying
guy?
brat.
Oh.
Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
So let me get this straight. First Scaramouche just shows up like fucking Jesus and slaps everyone's asses. And then afterwards, once their asses were kicked, Alhaitham just shows up out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, I'm here to kick your ass too. Oh, gaming laptop. Oh no, your fan is going crazy. Is it a new laptop? When's the last time you dusted it? Sometimes it takes only a few months and the dust gets oof. Oh. Oh no, it goes burr. It's not good if your laptop makes burr. You gotta make sure it does not have cozy dust bunny. It's been a year. Dub, if you're comfortable with it, please clean your laptop. Trust me. You dusted it months ago. Oh. You might need to do it again. Just in case. At least you can rule out that it's the dust making your laptop angry. I guess other ways is to try to optimize it or something, but I'm not very good at that.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son.
What's wrong with you, man? Just because your dad doesn't love you doesn't mean you have to take it out on your dad.
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them.
Can I kick
When
him in
you're
the
done,
nuts?
I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
Oh yeah. The dust builds up fast. Especially if there's barely any room for it to go in and out. It ends up clinging to everything. It's like, oh, here's your fan. Guess what? Here's a little layer of dust. I kind of wish I had one of those air cans, though, so I could dust properly. No! This is my head. Leave my head out of this. It's not like head patting me is gonna dust my head. I already take showers for my head, thank you. He'll be fine. Plus, your hand's gonna get greasy, so don't bother.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare.
I think it's rare for you to get, what is it? I think it's called childcare, or something like that. However, when you're an adult now, so I guess you're still entitled to it, but this is Teyvat, and they might not have those rules where you have to pay for childcare.
As if that's not bad enough already, he wouldn't put his entire fortune in the care of the academia. along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
I mean, you're not doing good for yourself,
That's
man.
my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
You're just gonna try to kill him, aren't you? But you do realize that the laws stipulate from their contract that it does not go to you.
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows?
No wonder you got your ass kicked by Scaramouche.
So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
Or, you know, you could just slap him. So did you find him? No.
The old fart knows how to stay hidden.
I mean, I would hide too if my kid was this crazy.
He's cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
I don't know, man. You sound like a problem child. How do you know that your dad didn't up and left because you're a problem child from the age of 3?
I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
Hey, do you know about this crown?
Diadem of Knowledge. You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days.
Are you sure that crown wasn't cursed by any
Something was already
chance?
seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years.
How do you know he didn't leave so he could protect you from the stupid crown that's going to drive everyone insane?
When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night.
How could you not be concerned for your dad if he's acting up all weird and strange? Do you not believe in the
I asked
supernatural?
if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
No, I mean, that doesn't sound too far-fetched.
You can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
Paimon, I think there's something more
You
to
can
this.
believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me.
You're a deadbeat dad and you never came back with the milk?
Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
Okay, fair enough.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we
Bye-bye.
finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
What's wrong with that crown?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
Yay! Detective
Let's
time!
get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
There's something wrong with the crown and it might drive the next guy crazy. The weird thing is, shouldn't other people who wore the crown also had hypothetically gone crazy? But it doesn't sound like that's the case. It just sounds like it's a fancy crown, and that's it. It's like, ta-da! Fancy crown. There you go, Kaveh. Hello!
Karina!
You're finally back.
Yeah, it is
Where have
us.
you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
No, we gotta cancel! The crown is bad!
Sachin.
Yeah, that too.
But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely.
It
The
seems
diadem
really
of knowledge has
sus.
been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
We have new info that might say otherwise.
This is pretty serious.
She does make a good point.
Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest.
We moved it there before the third round began.
Oh,
In
so that's where the third round is.
Contestants have to go into Mount Deima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
Oh, wait, how do you do it again?
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Oh.
As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot and prevent bad things from happening.
Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Alright,
thank you for trusting in us.
That's weird.
Oh, wait, I made Paimon shut up. Okay, bye, Paimon! And that's why I don't open up my menu screen while Paimon said stuff, but I guess I won't be able to read anyways. It's not like whatever Paimon has to say is important, right? Let's see, so this should be right down there. Wait, where is everybody? Aw, baby slime and tiny big slime! And a bird. Oh wait, there's another... Oh, that's so cute! They're like a little family! Or maybe they are a family. Wait, where's the big slime amongst those three? Strange. Oh, there's bird here, but no slime. Yeah, I guess they are called slime. They're squishy. Squishy like the moch.
This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
This is awkward. Oh, hey! Okay, we just gotta go to the starting area, see if there's any crazy guys wearing a crown. But they're our friends. I think there should be mushrooms around here I could grab. Oh! Rollers, I'll haste them in Nilu. Hey, you two! What you doing? Oh, wait, there's a cutscene!
Looks like Layla sees the diadem.
Ah, it's a cutscene!
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Uh-oh. No! Yeah! Go, Shields, go! Oh, fuck, here comes the boy! Oh, wow, he good!
Enters the fray.
As if that will catch him. Nice! Look at him go! Too scared! Oh, fucking hell no! Oh, damn! Oh. Here he comes! Here comes the boy! Oh, so that's what happened. There's Kaveh, poor guy's gonna get fucked.
And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh, that is some nice footwork there. Oh. Kaveh, you dumbass. You precious dumbass. Oh, they're finally fighting. Oh, this is some good choreography, man. Good oh, there comes the boy. Oh!
It's Kaveh's toolbox.
What's up?
Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. You did it, Kaveh! Go, before they come! Oh, shit. Never mind, that thing is cursed.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall get all you desire.
Wait, Garamush was fine touching that shit.
Who are
so was
you?
Layla.
I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
No! Kaveh, don't! You're stronger than this! Is no one concerned that he hit his head really hard?
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the old fart. Wait, the old fart isn't wearing a crown, though. Kaveh!
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know
this
my
guy
name?
dead.
Who are you?
Can anyone else see the illusion?
Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachine's mind.
Uh-huh.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he.
I don't like the way he words that.
Of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
What's the catch?
We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness.
Is this a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, okay, we can see him.
Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
Okay, I think we can see it, or at least the Traveler can. I don't know about Paimon. Paimon might just be staring at Kaveh. It's like, what is he doing?
But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Okay. Just
me? Similar to you?
How so? He's pretty old for a 53-year-old.
To be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter.
That sounds horrible.
Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
And how do you plan on doing that?
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
Oh, so you guys can't see that guy, can you?
After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness.
Where is he going with this?
I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Oh, you never told your kid that you offed yourself?
A strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
Okay, good. Everyone can see the ghost.
I performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
You know, you could have just done that yourself while you were still alive. But that would also probably explain why is it your son was unable to find you this whole time. It's because you're already dead. Kind of odd. I don't even know where you put your body, but then again, I guess it's the desert. You could easily hide a body out there, right?
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Kave's pretty cool.
Huh?
Kave, are you okay, buddy?
But did you
It's
ever
okay.
consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent. Yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking.
Poor Kave.
To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature.
I kind of find it interesting that Scaramouche actually participated for once. Out of all the competitions, he's only interested in the fighting one.
Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed.
Yeah, you get to learn that you accidentally chose a poo-poo head, but Kave's a pretty good poo-poo head, all things considered. Sure, he's not the best with money, but he's a very nice guy.
I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kave, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
He just wants to make really big buildings, but he is interested in making a good bridge. It's like, ta-da! Actually, in theory, he should be able to pay the way between the two areas of the desert and the forest if he wanted to. He'd probably even be up for it. It looks pretty.
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kave, and complete the journey that I could not.
Kave, will you accept this crown thing? Uh-oh! Kave! 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 Kave!
Will the verdict I reached cause you
Kave!
suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart?
Kave, you look tired.
I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored.
Oh, this is getting... Oh! Kave, my man!
My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Aww. Kave. Oh, he did smash it into pieces. Good job, Kave! Hey, there goes our boy.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
You do realize that thing was expensive, right, Kave? I really hope they don't put the damage bills to you. It's like, I mean, he had a good reason to smash it. Yeah, but that thing was expensive. It looks like you're in bigger debt now, buddy. Well, fuck. But, I mean, that does beg the question. Is like, whether or not you give money directly to the poor, or if you funnel the money in a way where it helps the poor directly or indirectly. It's like, I guess on one hand you could either show them, like, hey, here's a bunch of fresh water for you, so now you don't have to drink the garbage out of that sad excuse of a river, or you fund it into research to help improve the river water, and even find a way to like, hey, here's a funny straw that makes the river water drinkable. We poured research into it, and we used up the money that we could have just gave you straight up water for, but this is like, it's like, which route do you want to take? The route where you give it the item directly, or just find a research path to improve whatever is ailing them? So I guess technically both ways could work. Hopefully they use the money well. Kave, are you okay,
all right?
buddy?
Any physical discomfort?
I think he has a massive headache.
I'm fine.
Come here, Kave.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kave.
Kave may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that.
Please don't make him pay for that stupid crown.
According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yay, congratulations, Kave!
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kave has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, We're not the same.
Similar, and at least you won't off yourself.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility.
Aw, Kave's a good man.
And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with.
Nilu, can you interrupt Al-Haytham so I don't have to listen to him, please and thank you?
I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it.
Can you shut up, Al-Haytham? Kave did a thing.
Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kave, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Yeah, fuck you.
Congratulations, Kave. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Aw, all the shit is taken, even the broken-ass crown. Well, that's a shame. Wait. Congratulations, Kave! You smashed a crown! Big pee-pee. Biggest pee-pee. Very large pee-pee. Oh.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Where's everyone else? Oh, there's everyone else. There's barely any people here.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kave, to the stage to receive his award.
This place sounds depressing.
Typically,
there's not enough
we
people.
would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award.
Except he broke it. Ah, yes. Yes, I do got Kave. And there's Kave. Look at him! He has the biggest pee-pee of them all! Only a man with a massive pee-pee like him can break the fucking crown. It's like, hey.
However, we have just received word that Kave has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
We can clap for Kave. Oh, right.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
If only he could live in there himself, but he's too nice of a man.
Mora. And he gave it all up?
Because Kave is a good man.
Kave's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kave? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
Because the dead man's ghost is a poo-poo head.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there, thanks very much.
Aw, it's short and simple. Unlike Al-Haytham, who will probably go on for an entire hour about the human condition.
Oh, Kave, just one moment.
Huh?
While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you
Oh,
with.
right. The card he doesn't need.
Limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Sino's like, oh, card! Right! I lost the thing and now I don't have the card.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna share that too. It's like, I don't need the card. As for proposals, I have more on my plate already. You can go give it to, I guess, Farazan over there. Okay, bye-bye! Event can be called successful when there's barely any people here. Yeah, I think it's called they don't want to overload people's mobile phones with too many NPCs in the crowd. So we end up with barely any NPCs to begin with. Kinda sucks. Like, even Starriilite is a little more livelier. They have at least, I guess, 20 to 30 NPCs at any given time in one area. But in here, it's like, I mean, there's a few NPCs. Depending on where. True. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because in Starriilite it's more enclosed, while in this game it's more open. So it makes it harder to like, oh, you gotta sparse around the enemy AI, you gotta put NPC AIs. But it just ends up making things kinda, you know, there's barely anyone around. It's kind of awkward. I guess they have a decent amount in the town to make it feel lively enough, but at the same time it's like, I expected more people in a city. Even Mondstadt is like, you have like shop person, a few people here and there. But it doesn't feel lively. I guess Inazuma is slightly better. Leeway though? I guess it depends. Better than Mondstadt. Sumeru though? Oh, that's the thing, I only frequent from the teepee to the commission area. It's like, oh, here Catherine, here's my stuff, goodbye.
Alright, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Oh. This sounds really depressing.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire
Thank you,
life.
Otto.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Hi, Kaveh, you feeling okay? Wait, where is the rest of them?
I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
You had a guy hijack your head. Of course it's tiring. Big. Yes, very big. Where exactly is the rest of the people? Like, I get Hat Guy not being here. But where's Farazan? Well, I guess, wait, where's Nilu and Alhaitham? And also, let's see, we got Layla. Sino's in the crowd somehow. Tainari isn't, which is actually quite weird. Who else was supposed to be here? I forgot. Where did they go? At least they could have, like, padded out the crowd a little.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
No, because he's still stuck living with Alhaitham.
I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh! Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
Oh, is that why Sino's still in the crowd? Is that the only reason why he's here? It's like, I wanted to congratulate you. Oh, is this for me? Thank you.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
I don't think he's gonna do that. I was like, sure I could, but I mean, he joined this competition for the card, and it's the least I could do for him.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
He's in the crowd. Do it yourself. I mean, sorry, Kaveh.
Whoa, this is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
He's literally in the crowd. The sad excuse of a crowd. Hey, Sino. Huh? Here, we have a card with your name on it.
I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey,
oh, God!
Stop pulling my hair.
Oh, I saw things that I didn't want to see. I didn't expect Paimon to be able to pull on people's hairs. Ugh. Ugh. Guess Paimon. Is that normal? My internet is dying because of her. Ugh. Paimon, no. Oh, I don't want to think about her little tiny arms, or I guess her little tiny hands grabbing up people's hair follicles. Okay, well I'm deeply disturbed now. Hi, Sino. It's oh wait, no, your hair's not protected. Only a bit of it is protected with your hat.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Here's a card.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But
Aww.
it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
It's fine.
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Yeah, it's probably better than him using it as a coaster. You should probably take it. I don't think Kaveh would use it as a coaster, but I mean, you never
It's
know.
limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
I mean, as much as Kaveh could ask you, help me get the fuck out of Al-Haytham's house. Well then again, he doesn't want anyone to know. And also, he really does not care about the card, so you're good, Sino.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you.
Please don't tell me you're gonna challenge him to a battle for it.
How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price.
Oh, okay,
Namely,
yeah.
the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
A fuck ton.
1 million more at the very least.
Do I even have 1 million more anymore?
How much?
A lot, and Sino's willing to pay for it. Don't shout it out if people could hear it! Yes, 1 mil.
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
Sino, please stop wailing for your fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards!
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you?
Kaveh doesn't
I saw your deck
understand.
last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this.
I am concerned about Sino. It's a good thing he doesn't play gacha. Wait, actually, he does play gacha! He's playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards! They put it in packs, right? He don't get it, he don't get it. But, okay, I guess it's fine if Sino buys them individually and they only sell it individually. However, if this thing is a stand-in for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I guess any other cards that are similar to effect, that means he has to buy a mystery pack, or I guess a regular pack of cards, which he doesn't know what's inside of it, hence he's playing fucking gacha games with his cards! Fuck. Genshin is terrible. I can't believe them. Last high-profile Yu-Gi-Oh card sold for, oh. At least it's not $1 million, but 300k is a lot of money. You could invest in a house, right? Are houses still around that price, or did they kind of... Or maybe a car. You could buy a car. You definitely could buy a car. Hell, you could buy a car that's decked out in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or you could just buy a piece of paper. People are weird. But yeah, okay, Sino definitely plays gacha games in a gacha game. I stand very wrong.
But
Very,
really,
very
it's
wrong.
fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
Uh-huh. I mean, when we play TCG, we don't have to gacha for anything. We just buy it straight up. But I think in Sino's case, I think he plays gacha games. Hopefully he has good luck. Even if he doesn't have the luck, he could just buy the card. Just circumventing the whole gacha aspect, but sure.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Aww.
I guess you've been through a lot?
Would you like to cry on Sino's shoulders? Aww.
I don't want to talk about it.
In that
Okay,
case,
fair.
maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice.
Aw, they're saying hi to each other. That's nice.
In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny.
Oh boy.
Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
Oh, okay. Well, at least Kaveh has some money to spare now and probably could get a little out of his
All
debt.
right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Whatever you do not invite Paimon. She will eat the entire fucking restaurant's worth of food, and then you're gonna have to fork off the money for that.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well.
Please don't invite Paimon. I'm begging you, do not invite Paimon.
Are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
I mean, we don't have to commentate anymore, but I want to find Scaramouche. Check with the Darshana representatives, but there's only 3 of them, and I want to talk to Hat Guy. I don't even know what's up with Hat Guy. Hat Guy, where are you? Hat Guy? Are they inside the building? No? Oh, wait, they're downstairs, isn't it? Whoops. Lower? Oh, they're in the plaza. Whoops. Hello? No, where's Hat Guy? Guys, have you seen Hat Guy?
You can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Strangely enough, your outfit is still pretty okay by today's standards, even though it's been 100 years.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped
Fashion
into these two while we
shopping.
were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with.
Whack.
Never
Look at
mind.
you.
We can
Take my
purchase some
head out of
textiles and
this.
make the clothes ourselves.
Oh, wait, we can make
Let's
clothes?
go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider
Wait,
red and
Farzan
pink
could do
flowers on.
clothes making
And
stuff?
some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry. This style is a timeless classic.
Well, hopefully it looks about the same as her outfit. No. The poop was the size of a baby's arm. It has to be specifically a baby. Otherwise, it seems a little concerning if you have, like, a poop that is as long as a human's arm, like an adult human's arm. That's way too much poop in your system. You should probably get some help with that one. But yeah, sometimes your digestive tract ends up making poop. And sometimes the poop ends up not breaking while making it poopliness. And you get shot out of your poop hole. And then, ta-da, you have a long poopy. I mean, technically, I guess you could just make, like, assuming it's like a Play-Doh. Okay, maybe just picture Play-Doh. And then not poop. Even though you kind of know what train of thought I'm going with right here. But if you got, like, a bunch of Play-Doh, and then you just connect the Play-Doh together, you could theoretically make yourself a long string of Play-Doh. Or I guess you could just roll it into, like, one really long string. But yes. Are you pleased, Cthulhu? Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna go back to my video game.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too.
Oh, Nilu knows stuff. Ah, yes, a lot of poopy talk indeed, Chris.
If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Oh,
Sure.
nice!
I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Aw, Farzan is like one of those, hello, fellow kids.
Madame Farzan? Come quick, she's over here.
Oh, wait, did they need her for
Who are you?
something?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes?
Oh, she
we
did
could sign
it!
up
She
for?
got what she wanted! A bunch of students!
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
It's actually literature, I think. Something about linguistics. But somehow she's able to, like, branch out of it to do other things, which is actually quite interesting. But also, aren't they kind of concerned that their teacher is essentially younger looking than them? Well, she's not younger, but she is definitely younger looking, and a bit shorter,
I'm
too.
from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though.
Oh, no!
I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Oh, come on! They're like, hell no, I'm not doing literature!
What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while.
Oh
if
good, one of
possible.
them didn't run away.
I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
Yay, you got one whole
I
student!
see. You're a good egg, child.
Yeah,
Don't
good
worry.
egg!
Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
Aww!
I
did
don't
it!
quite
One
understand
whole
what
student!
happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
I would, but I kind of want to find Scaramouche. No, I really want to find Scaramouche.
Later. And we
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
that
check
too.
in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't
Or
know where Hat Guy
Tainari?
went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But
I
she
wanna
was
find
hanging out
Hat
with some other
Guy.
Tahoe students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
We're Tahoe students. They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Well, is it nighttime? If it's nighttime, we end up with nighttime. Oh, hey, I can read their minds. Yeah.
The classics are the best. Period.
Oh, wow, it's noisy over here. Okay. Almost.
Everyone hold hands.
No, no.
You and
Nilu?
Candace are both pretty tall.
Oh.
That means they have a lot of options when it comes to clothes.
Oh no! Does Nilu not have a lot of options in clothes because she's smaller than them?
These clothes all seem a bit too flimsy. Is there anything sturdier?
I mean, yeah, I guess theoretically she would probably want sturdy clothes because she's usually fighting. However, your clothes don't really say that.
Everyone hold
I'm
hands.
surprised your clothes took it. Hold
I
on.
need some more practice if I wanted to embroider my own complex designs.
Oh!
Although, I'm no beginner with a needle and thread. More
What?
like upper end of intermediate?
I didn't know she could do stuff. That's pretty neat.
If you don't come to Sumeru City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like Dea kind of has a mix of leather. As for Candace, it looks pretty alright-ish. I'm not sure what it's made out of, but it looks fine.
Agreed.
Ish.
After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back in fashion.
I actually think
Damn.
the style recommended by Madame Farazan is quite beautiful.
So Candace wants to dress up like an old lady.
Isn't
Okay.
it just? You have a discerning eye, my dear.
Wonder if they get a new outfit, if it would be related to right now. Probably gonna have a new outfit eventually, right? I wanna see Hat Guy! Ah! Oh, it says go downstairs again, go downstairs again. And it's right. Oh, hey, there's Layla. This looks kind of like nighttime, but I don't know if she's asleep.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No.
I could have done better in the third round.
It's okay. You made a pretty good shield. But also, I kind of wonder if I didn't check, but she has bags under her eyes. I mean, right now she doesn't because her eyes are closed. But if the other Layla also
stop
has those
it.
eyes or not.
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, they like her!
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing,
No,
all
Blue.
of you.
Take my head out of this.
Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, they like
thanks
her.
a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
Yay! Party time!
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Oh,
Looks
you're
like things
so
are going
sweet.
well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
What about Tainari? No one's talking about Tainari, and I want to go see Hat Guy. Bro, where's the Hat Guy representation? I want to see fucking Hat Guy. Aww. Do I not get to see Hat Guy? I know Hat Guy didn't do much during the competition except for the last part, but he was pretty poggers on the last part. And I don't even say the word poggers normally. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Oh, it's the homies! It's the promo image. Oh, wait, what?
Are you sure you have enough to cover
lineup of
this?
stuff.
Don't blow it all at once.
Oh, wait. There was Kale with the homies? I'm confused. It's supposed to be Kaveh, Sino, Tainari, Alhaitham. Wait, where is Alhaitham? You know what? For Kaveh's sake, I guess it's good if Alhaitham was replaced with Kale.
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
Aw, Kaveh!
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Where do we sit? I'm confused.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
Paimon, be nice.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Pretty are. Oh, look, his tail goes to the side when he sits.
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
I want to find Hat Guy.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too.
Oh, well, I'm not
The one
surprised by that
time
one.
I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace.
It is
That
what it is.
guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
Wait, does Paimon not have to sit down to eat? Does Paimon just like hover over the food and just grabs it with her tiny hands? Oh, that's just concerning. I mean, I guess it's convenient because usually when you have a potluck or a buffet type of style, it would be handy if you're someone like Paimon, so you don't have to ask like, "Hey, Kale, pass over the salad over here." Instead, you just hover over Kale. It's like, "I'm taking this." Okay. Technically, Paimon could reach for any food she wants, and if there's like a food that you would think that someone's able to snipe, well, too bad, Paimon sniped it first. Paimon, can't you sit down like a normal person?
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix
that
of
sounds
despair
scary.
and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me.
Ew, we got rid of that Kasha terminal though.
Worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
Thank you, Sino.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style.
Aw, he's a good man.
I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you're a good man.
I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale.
They're vibing!
It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Oh.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
That's because he's annoying. Oh my god, wait, are they sharing chairs? They're sharing chairs! Wait, am I sharing chairs? Oh.
Yep. No dinner with Kave is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
Aw, it's like Sino and his puns or dad jokes. But I think I'm better off with hanging out with Kave than I am hanging out with Sino.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Okay, I gotta admit that was a pretty decent pun right there. I mean, it's more like he's living rent-free in your mind, but sure, your heart, which is probably the last place Kave would want him in.
That was horrifying.
What's
It
that
literally
crackling
sent
noise?
chills down my spine.
What? Why is the game making crackling
Before we
noises?
started eating, that would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
Alright, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Yay! Congratulations, Tainawi!
Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
Oh. Oh, too
About
busy?
What? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture. Or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
There it is. It's like, tell the people to stop trying to chop down the trees.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
Paimon, no.
Thanks. Paimon's super full, too.
Really?
If only we could eat like this every day.
Well, then it wouldn't be special, would it, Paimon? Then your stomach would grow 3 times its size, and then we're gonna have to feed you even more food just to supply for your hunger.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
That makes a good
There
point.
are other good places around here, too? Oh, don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Okay, I do agree with Paimon. I do like good food. Food taste. Ooh. He's a fine hat guy.
Do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to sit in the chair, but I can't. Oh, never mind. There's a sit button. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Kave.
Since everyone is free.
Oh god, I can see the inside
why
of
don't
the
we
skull.
play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
Do you love Night? Oh, the Nightmare Fuel is
All right,
gone.
Sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Dino probably has one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Aww.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
It's better than her gotching on cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
The
This
Kaveh?
was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted.
Yeah!
Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Go get some takeout. Takeout is
This
great.
limited edition card in my deck.
Oh,
I
God.
have reached peak connection with my cards.
Oh, God.
This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
Hi, Link. Oh. Am I, it could be better. For some reason, okay, so you know how when you're streaming you're talking, but sometimes that kind of puts a strain on your vocal cord? Something like that. I don't know, I think that's what's going on. If you usually hear me trying to clear my throat or stuff like that, that's probably why.
Hey, it's been so nice not having to study these last few days.
Look, and the heat is floating.
I fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten where I was up to.
Yeah. Thanks for the concern, Blue. I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to make it so the, you know, the vocal cords don't get as strained. New model? Yes, it wiggly. The only problem is, for some reason, it looks pissed most of the time. I'm not that pissed most of the time, am I? I think I need to rebind it so it does less angry brow and more concerned brow. That way it looks a little less angry, and it gets angry when it needs to be angry. I can't tell what face it's making right now. I guess it's for the best if I don't look at it, but that's the thing. I can't tell if it's doing a good job unless I'm looking at it. But then if I look at it, then I end up correcting it with my own face, and then I don't get the right data I need to know. You grinded all the chests in Starriilite? Congratulations, Chris! But also, now you don't have stuff. Oh, wait, didn't there used to be like a rumor in Genshin where you should probably hold off your chests because you might get better rewards as your, you know, world level is increased, but the chest actually doesn't really move? And then you got the chest that's like, oh my god, did you know so-and-so's chest respawns? Oh my... Hey, you should go over here and check if your chest respawn. They don't respawn. I don't know what got into their heads that it can. Oh, you're level 39 now, congrats! People who fixed that? Willing to try to fly to a different country for that. Wait, what? I do not want to go to another country just to make it easier for me to talk. So, I guess I would probably... I know that there's throat spray, but I don't know if I want to do that. It's like, ugh. What if it tastes bad? I guess the other way is to, like, take one day off, then do the other day, and then take another day off, but I don't really like doing that. I just like streaming whenever I feel like streaming. I guess the other way is to play a game where I actually don't have to talk most of the time. Like, these guys, they talk for me, which is nice. So I guess it kind of doubles as a break day to an extent, because I haven't had to read anything. Yesterday, though, too much reading. There's too much flavor text everywhere. I like flavor text, but reading it is a bit of a pain. Chest no respawn. But some chests with, yeah, multiple days of puzzles, so it does look like a respawn. And yeah, they do add chests now and then. I don't know if they fixed that one chest that is next to the Archaic Petra set. Because I heard like they stuffed the chest into the wall. It originally wasn't in the wall, and then they like had a bit coming out of it. Like, for example, think of this chair as a chest. And then right from this rug, they put a new wall. How do you get that chest? You don't, unless you're willing to do bullshit like, oh, climb on the rail. Oh, wait, can I climb? No. I guess pretend this is climbing on the railings and trying to wiggle your tiny character into a wall until you can grab it. Sometimes Genshin has little weird problems like that. Like, there was one, it wasn't really a chest, it was one of those money rocks. And it was stuck inside of, like, pretending this rug is now, like, one of those destructible objects. However, you have to use the giant, ruin grater, the big one with the laser, to try to break the rock that it has in it. But for some reason, the ruin grater can't shoot at it, so you're kind of stuck with a chest that you can't access. There has been ways to get in there, which kind of requires you to get, like, a small character, shoving them into a little corner, and hopefully they can get in. It's kind of nice that there's little exploits like that, but it's kind of annoying when you have to use it just to do basic things. I don't like that part. Oh, I thought my Nahida was rotating for a second. No, her leg is just clipping into a pot. There's also, let's see. Oh, sometimes I wish I could do a muted stream. That way I don't have to talk. And I think some people do use TTS to talk for them. Which, I mean, good for them. Plus, you know, as long as the people don't mind the fact that they're using a TTS to speak, then all is good. So, I kind of wonder, how do you use the TTS if you're playing a video game unless you have to type out your response? But you also have to play the video game. I hear a drunkard downstairs! Shut up! Damn drunkards. But yeah. But the thing is, one of the tips I heard for how to do better at streaming, you have to keep talking. You can't stop. You stop death. Okay, maybe that's probably not the best way to put it. But, I mean, it kind of gets awkward if there's nothing to listen to besides the actual gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I should probably just talk to Tainari. Hi, Tainari.
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches?
Eager to show off
wait,
your new...
Not to show off.
Oh.
This is my
Wait
way
a
of
minute.
thanking you for your help. Only my best friend...
Alright, sure. I didn't bring my deck...
Oh, shit. I can't skip fast enough. They're doing the animation thing.
Come on, no need to be
No,
so stern.
no, please. I got the wrong button. I was supposed to use Nahida on Tainari.
I wonder when
There you go.
Kale will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
Thank you, Kave. No, you gotta buy Blue? Congrats, Blue. Oh, sleepy time again? No worries. If you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. Oh, wait. What else is there? Oh, wait. Do I have to go outside now? Leave the tavern. Do I get to see Scaramouche? Scaramouche, are you outside, little buddy? For some reason, I think I'm thinking too much about how I'm breathing and how my spit is just waiting to be swallowed.
Looks like this Interdarshan Championship's a wrap.
Have a nice stream? Okay, you have a nice snooze
All
too.
that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
What were they researching?
Oh, right. Yeah. Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with... But Kave smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
I think, Alhaitham could figure it out.
It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be?
Aru Village?
Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his suits.
Unless Scaramouche beat us to it and throws fire into everything.
Village and try our luck.
Scaramouche! Little buddy! Little angry boy! I guess angry little 400 plus boy? I'm assuming he's at least 400 years old. Oh, hey, there's Alhaitham! What you doing here? You like the cats? Aw, it's a not as good cutscene. You can look at his beautiful nails, I guess.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
So what you doing?
What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research.
Okay, so
If
did
it
you find
wasn't
anything
for
out?
that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator.
Oh.
I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait, so you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic.
So somehow these notes give people depression, but only to people like Kave. But since Alhaitham is essentially the opposite of Kave, he takes no damage.
Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
How do I tell his son that he's dead?
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a
Sad
scholar,
face.
Sachin was without a doubt a genius.
But his emotions got the better of him, and then
He
he
laid
got
the
oof.
blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
Not quite.
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead.
Oh, you mean the guy you hired who happens to have a big ass
All
hat?
I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Wait, those words you wrote amongst your notes, what is that script supposed to mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
What?
By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them.
What do you mean, the Kave?
I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Okay, bye-bye.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kave treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Aww. I was like, I'm sure he got stuff for me. Is that why he tried to pack leftovers?
And there he goes.
Bruh.
Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
Of course not. He barely feels a thing.
He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Hat guy. Scaramouche. Oh, wait, Nahida? Oh, Nahida and Scaramouche. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Hi, Nahida. Hi, Nahida's consorts.
Yeah. Oh, and Hat Guy. Wait.
Hat Guy.
So you asked him to take part in the championship?
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense as to why they call him Hat Guy now. They had to stand him, but at the same time, even though you nicknamed him, everyone nicknamed him something different. So Hat Guy is the one thing that's probably like, yeah, let's just call him Hat Guy. So anytime they have to refer to him, they just refer to him as the Hat Guy now. Even Paimon. I was like, you know what, that seems like an ugly nickname for him, right? Actually, it could have been worse.
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
I mean, technically a little.
You know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
You gotta see the conclusion to the
Because
end.
Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Hi, Scaramouche. You seem pretty proud of yourself,
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Nah.
Hey, don't you like it?
Well, technically he doesn't care, but still.
Well, anyway,
If Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
Are you telling me he would have offed the man?
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
Hell no, Scaramouche is a solo act. And he's gonna kick everyone's in the nuts.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Damn.
Rita, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research?
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
Okay.
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom.
What? No, isn't it both of them
Others
together?
see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
What? It's literally in its name. It's both.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Put it in a library?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you?
It's like, hey, buddy, maybe you can understand this and make it sound less depressing. I talk about wanting to die every day. It's like, oh. Well, I don't do anything. I think it's like, I think Scaramouche said he wished he wasn't born at all at some point, at least in his trailer. It's like, oh. Scaramouche is a sad boy. I mean, I think he's no longer as sad, but he did have that one angsty moment in his life. It's like, wishing that he wasn't born at all. Even though I know that it's like a reference to, Bohemian Rhapsody, but it's still sad. Come on, Scaramouche, you're better than that.
I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh, poor Scaramouche.
Oh boy, here we go again.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education.
Well, that's really nice of Nahida. Plus, I mean, some education places actually do try to rehabilitate you into becoming a functional member of society and make it easier so once you go out, you already have somewhere to start off from. Other places, however, makes money off of people being inside the prison to begin with and do nothing for them.
I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past.
Did you just send him to, what was it, therapy? It's like, don't worry, school can be therapy. Ew.
I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
True, you can't be a functioning member of society if you got oofed. Like the researcher, the old man researcher. Wait, but if he got oofed when he was like 33, why does he still look old? That doesn't make sense. He's smiling! Oh, never mind. He's smiling and annoyed? Unless his mouth is just usually curved like that. I mean, it looks like a happy face, but it doesn't seem like he's happy. Here there, Scaramouche. Come here, buddy! Oh, hey, look! The crown looks like it's on my Nahitas. Ah, they're gone! Yo! I want a fun hat guy! Hat guy, where have you gone? I finally got to see Hat Guy again. Wait a minute. I think it's this one, right? Hat Guy, where have you gone? Has anyone seen Hat Guy? He's about yay tall. Kinda short for someone who's 400 years old at least. He's a sassy boy. He has a big ass hat that kind of barely fits his head. Oh, these two are talking to each other. Hey.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
Oh, hi, Bap.
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in?
You're doing okay.
You need to change your ways,
Could
you know.
be better.
You can't
Hopefully
survive
you're
on
doing
books
better than
alone.
me. Books? I hate books. Burn it all.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes.
Wait.
However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you...
Yeah,
well,
true.
to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind.
Aw, you doubt it? Wait, how are you feeling worse than me? What's wrong? Pat, pat. Here, wait, no, you can't see my cursor, so even if I try to pat Alhaitham's head with my cursor, you can't see shit!
Also, thanks for the compliment. But I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
Hopefully things are gonna get better, Bap.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Food! Food is sacred!
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
Wait, what?
What did you say?
Don't bring his dad into this!
Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean...
Bruh! No.
So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
But Daddy never came back, right? Because the mom remarried?
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
Wait, has that guy been sending a bunch of people into the desert every time they won? It's like, for some reason, every time someone won the championship, they had the innate thing to go into the desert.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time.
Yeah, I pulled for Kaveh. Not Alhaitham, though. He poopy man. I mean, yeah, I guess he has a decent amount of Dendro DPS, Dendro application. His kit is kind of complex to use. I think what you're supposed to do is use Q to get your little rock things back, slash at them until you ran out of rock things, make sure you do charge attack to get another rock thing, use E to get more rock things, so then you can, yeah, too big brain. I'm with ya. Kaveh is simple. You press Q, you bonk them. You press E, you bonk your little tiny boys on the floor. No worries, I can understand what you're kind of trying to write, for the most part.
You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Oh. Playing the honkai? Yes. I have been playing many of the Star Rails. So I don't want to call it honkai because someone might accidentally think like, oh my god, are you playing Honkai Impact 3rd? It's been out for so long, it's so great to see someone play. No, I mean Star Rail. Oh. And then they just walk away sad. There's probably someone like that, right? But yeah, the Star Rail's pretty okay.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Aww.
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
No! No, you only get thank you once. Wait, are they gone? Damn it, I should have read their brains before they left. That sucks. I think I just need to take a quick pee break. Probably hop into Star Rail for like a few minutes so I could do my dailies. It's that one annoying guy again. It's like, oh my god, are they really gonna take my time tunnel theory seriously? No, he's an idiot. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a small pee break. Can't join me. I can join them. You wanted to collab with a friend from EU. Okay, well, unless you're willing to sign up for an EU account, like, if I log out, you would... Yeah, you would need to start over. But it would still be kind of the same account, it's just that you gotta start over. So think of them like really weird region lock save slots. It's like, there's your NA save slot, there's your EU save slot, and...
Where's the reset button?
Winky!
What?
What you doing, Swinky?
I'm just playing Genshin. What
are you doing in Genshin?
I'm just nuking stuff.
Do you want Xiangwi to nuke you?
Yes, Daddy. Oh. Wait,
You wanna know the worst and best part? It can be clipped. Oh, this is a nice song. Yeah. So good. Oh.
So sorry, I'm so sorry.
I never seen this, man.
Remember this shit?
Oh no! Wait, oh no!
How did you fucking the orange? And yeah, they're there, and he has like a big underbite right here. He has angry eyes. Yes. And he has a little clown here, a big old clown. He's starting to look like some misshapen swampert. Big stubby legs. He needs the biggest stubby legs. And claws. He needs claws for his stubby legs. Yes. Is this the first time I'm gonna draw as the house? Like, here it is! Why is it in this game and why is it badly drawn? And then he has little wiggle scales right here. These are his wiggle scales. He has a chunky underbelly. And then he has funny designs on the bottom and I don't know what they look like. And then here is, wait, how does his hair go? It's like a little bit kind of flares outward every now and then. And then it's like slightly short hair here, but then he has like a ponytail in the back for no reason. I'm on the. Those are rocks. Wang, what's with your rocks? Oh, great middle-list heroes, please see to it that the chasm does not act up in these few days. And that we may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time, and may those comrades of ours who no longer come to the mine also fare as well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave middleness, protect us. You're praying to the popos. I don't think that's normal. It's like, oh, blessed Popo, please protect us and everyone else within the domain. Make sure that those who have already left us see to it that they reach the highest of the heavens. Are you praying to the police? No? Yes? People? Oh, you love how I'm just talking about balls and it can be taken out of context? Well, they're literal balls! My balls are literally hanging up there and I can't pick it up because this guy wants to hit me. Very sus? No, I just want to touch balls. My balls are very lonely up there because this guy won't fuck off. Okay, can I at least, like, you know...
Timber, watch it. Watch it, Silver, you're gonna die!
Okay, just give me a second. Okay, first off, I just need to launch Honkai. Yes to Honkai. Swap the gameplay scene to Honkai. Where's the Starriilite? There you go. And I guess make sure that Genshin doesn't make too much noises. I mean, I'm the one who's gonna be able to hear it. You guys probably can't hear the Genshin, which is fine. Oh yeah, right. I need to reset the position of my model in case it looks derpy. And that should be good. There you go. It's gonna be short. I just need to go check in with that one annoying guy before the reset happens. I forgot it shows. I wish it didn't do that. No, I guess it wouldn't really be all that helpful unless you know more information other than part of the stuff that you get. How do I put this? Maybe Honkai needs to make a thingy so that it doesn't show up like that. Oh no, why are you depressed? Pom-pom! What's wrong? Almost ready to measure it. Oh no, failed again. Oh boy. It sure is hard to measure accurate data about yourself. What you doing? I'm just gonna hang out in Honkai for just a short while. I just need to do the dailies and then I'll hop back into Genshin. Why does my model keep looking disturbed? Ugh. I always have my eye squint. That's concerning. Let's see. Pom-pom. Okay. So if I do mega squinty eyes, maybe that's when I have it triggered properly. Okay, I think I have a rough idea of how to fix my model later. Okay, let me see. Let me just go into Discord and write this down somewhere so I could deal with it later. Mid, squint, to normal, very much squint, plus eyebrows to angy, and whatever this is. Okay, also, what else is there? This more than angy. Okay, there we go. Hopefully future me can deal with it. What are you doing, Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom's trying to measure their height, but Pom-Pom can't get an accurate reading. Every time it's a different number. You're wearing a hat, Pom-Pom. March 7 said she's gonna stitch some new clothes for me. So I wanted to measure my height to help her cut some cloth. Pom-Pom wonders what kind of clothes it'll be. Can't wait. If you're ready, come and measure Pom-Pom. Stick it to the wall and get an accurate reading, please. Pom-Pom! Height measurement. Of course, Pom-Pom. Ready? Come here, Pom-Pom. Oh, that's so precious! I'm on my feet and ready. Just record the data truthfully. You don't need to take into account my ego or anything and add a few inches of slack on. To fully measure? take a few or take a... Oh, it's like make him shorter or taller than he is. No, I know. I'm only in Starriilite for like a few minutes. I just need to do my dailies and I head back into Genshin so then I could go hang out with Baiju. No, I'll tell you how it is. Let Pom-Pom see. Whoa, my height hasn't changed at all since last time. Maybe I should increase my protein intake. Let's pencil this data down. Perhaps by the time March 7th starts cutting the cloth, Pom-Pom will have grown a little more again. Thank you, Pom-Pom! I don't think I get anything for helping Pom-Pom. But I love helping Pom-Pom. Right, Pom-Pom?
You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
How's my drill, please? Thank you, Pom-Pom. You're the best. There you go. I'm fine with it using my resin. I think I used a decent amount of my resin for it to not be a problem. Do you want to know what makes a rich mindset? Do you want to know? No, thank you. I don't wanna. Wait, don't know, don't wanna, don't get it, don't care, don't wanna care. Oh, good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in any trouble. Bruh? Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's no big deal. I have the misfortune to be invited to a streamed seminar again. The topic this time is the summit talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I want to watch Hollow Disc with Peppy. Peppy is the cutest. Oh, true. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? Fine. Ah! Hey, I got money out of that one. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Isn't it like a giant mascot of Pom-Pom? I saw it. At least he waves to me. Yeah, he's like a person's tall. He's huge and chunky. I think they kind of, you know, his proportions are more chibier than usual, but that's okay. He's adorable. I love you, Pom-Pom. Let's see, where's my dailies? Yeah, I just need 2 more things, so then I can get, like, the rocks and the rocks. Let's complete the daily. I think I can synthesize, that's easy. I just need to help this asshole again. I hate this guy. Yeah, the giant mascot? It is adorable! I want to find more footage of it, though.
The next destination?
I'm surprised they already have one already. It's like, didn't the game just launched recently? I know that they had, like, the beta test and all, so their appearance of characters are already known, but still. But yeah, didn't Pom-Pom used to have a different, like, outfit? What do you want? Okay, what is it down? Okay, let me see what you've been up to lately. Oh, me? Up to? Well, what else? Naturally, I've been consolidating and fine-tuning my big universe time tunnel theory. Ah, yes, 5 feet tall. It is very big, and it's nice. Speaking of which, have you heard? The entire Belobog scientific community is going crazy with gossip. Apparently, the crankiest, oldest codger of them all, Minister Bova, is retiring. So what? Don't you get it? This is the equivalent of saying, my time has come. The time of Riggin is now. Once Bova retires, I'll knock right on the door of the Ministry of Education and ask them to add my theory of the big universe time tunnel into the science textbooks of Belobog. Now, there was a lady inside of it? I mean, I have a friend who's about 5 foot. They do exist. Oh, I got a little bit excited there. I hope I didn't freak you out. Getting back on track and seeing as you're all here, I'd like to ask you for another quick favor. I'd like you to go chase up those boffins at the Ministry of Education and see if they have any other weird content inside our archives. How about it? Can you help me out? No. Don't go! You're all I've got! And you're just so different from those barbaric non-scientists. With my reputation on the line as the future chief scientist, I won't let your labors be in vain. Go now! I'll wait for your good news while I keep pondering new theories. Ew. You know what? Maybe I should sabotage him. I don't like getting commissions from him. It's the worst. This guy is so annoying. Can I get like a restraining order against him? I just don't like dealing with him at all. Hey. Oh, it's you. Minister Bova has been singing your praises since last time, calling you the rising star in Bellabog's academic circle. I only answered a few questions correctly. You don't have to make a big deal out of it. For what purpose have you come today? What task requires the support of the Ministry of Education? I heard that they're retiring? Oh, where'd you hear that? I haven't heard anything. Oh, sorry, allow me to step aside this question of yours. Is there anything else I can do for you? I don't want to take a quiz. You mean, oh, I see, you come on a mission, haven't you? You've come to test a variety of questions in our quiz pool, haven't you? Well then, I absolutely cannot let you down. It just so happens I have an advanced quiz question right here with me. Would you like to try it? It's not like I have a choice. I would like to remind you in advance that these questions are far from simple, and it's no shame in getting them wrong. Here you go. What the? Well, it is wait a minute. Okay, let's see. So, it is increasing. Not much I could tell. So that means this thing has to be in between 3 and 4. But the numbers are different. I don't really see a pattern per se. Like 2, 4, and 9. No, I don't see anything. Okay. If I had to guess, it's probably one of the single-digit ones. Probably not 4. Unless it's like one of those, like, oh, it's in between a certain amount of numbers. If it's within these numbers, then, well, that doesn't make sense because the first numbers of those is 0 and then 1. Okay, Ministry of Education quiz again. Maybe there's a reason why it looks the way it does. Wait, where's the one I'm doing right now? Oh, wait, it's not here? It has to be here somewhere. Eric. Oh. It says the answer is 6. I don't know how that is. Yeah, it just says the answer is 6. Is there a reason why it's 6? Maybe someone on Reddit knows. Okay, Reddit, why is this answer 6? Or it just goes to another weird page. Does no one know why the answer is 6? Starriilite. Unless people just, like, brute forced it until it's like, oh, this is the answer. Oh, there's just one guy who's just being angry. The puzzles are just stupid. Like, yeah, I feel ya. I don't even know why. Oh. There's probably a reason why the puzzles are the way they are. You know, maybe I should stop looking this up. It's hurting my brain, trying to figure out why it is the way it is, rather than just accept the thing as it is. Oh, wait, there's one page that actually has the reasoning behind it. The answer is 6 o'clock. If you count the circles and the numbers, and then, okay, wait, what? There is a circle in 9, and then that has that has 0 circles. There's a circle in 9. There's a circle in 0 and 9. There's a circle in 6, 0, and 0. Then 9, 9, 8, 8, that's 4 circles. Ah, okay, I see what happened. How am I supposed to know that? It's like, look at how many circles is in the thing. Oh. Well, thank goodness there's actually a page that tells me why the answer is the way it is. This is nice. The only problem is I had to go to some weird page called game-news24.com. It's like, oh yes, such a trustworthy looking website I got here. So yeah, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the answer because there's 6 circles. It's 6. Oh, wow, you're so smart! No, I am not. I looked it up. I mean, I guess there's some merit in understanding why it is the answer as well. But still. It's an honor for the Ministry of Education to serve you. When you want to exercise your brain, come again. Right, the news about the Ministry of Bova's retirement still needs to be verified by the Ministry of Education. Please work with us here and refrain from believing it or spreading such rumors. Thank you. I don't know who found it out, but I think it's kind of interesting. I guess if you have like a bunch of users, eventually you're gonna have one guy who understands it perfectly. I'm not one of those guys.
Come around and have a look.
How much of a gigabrain do you have to be to find that out? I don't know. The same guy who has a gigabrain to find out everything else. I don't even know what prime numbers and natural numbers are. I just assume prime numbers are things you can't divide, but somehow it's the same? I don't know, man. Okay. I tried a quiz pool. My word, tell me then. What question did they throw at you this time? Aw, no, I don't want to tell him the answer. Then he's gonna end up telling them the same answer. Their quiz pool is really bizarre. How about this? I've been thinking about maybe changing careers and becoming an expert quiz master. After all, I recently came to realize that they're actually pretty good at these. It's an idea, still way undercooked. The big universe time tunnel theory, still a masterpiece brainchild of your life's work. Can't throw that away. No, throw it away. Do yourself a favor and become a quiz master. So then you could get your insufferable face out of my face. Thank you for helping me, my dear friend. Take these. And once I save enough money, I'll come looking for you again. Please do us both a favor, and stop trying to go through this theory of yours. It's kind of insufferable to deal with. Okay, let's see. All I need to do is, oh wait, never mind. That was the last thing I need to do. There you go. Now I have all my dailies done. Oh, I'm so close to being level 24. So that means once I hit that, I could do the story again, or I could just wander about the streets. Oh, you wanted this old man? If I could give him to you, I would. But I'm stuck with him. Oh yeah, also, here, let me show you something. Okay, this one, 4-star light cone, leveled up. 4-star light cone, leveled up. 4-star light cone, also leveled. 3-star light cone. Doesn't have much to begin with. It's like, ta-da! Here's his light cone. I didn't do anything with him. I mean, hopefully you could get him soon. I think you're given a guaranteed once you, give me a second. Should be in this menu, then you go over to this menu, then you go over to additional reward, then here you go select your thing once you do 300 wishes. I mean, it might take a while, but you should be able to get there eventually. Just give it some time and you'll be there in no time. I don't know how many more of the basic wishes you can get from not using your rocks for it. I mean, I'm already at 41, so that's pretty decent progress. Eventually. You're right, eventually. But it's better than Genshin. Genshin doesn't even give you this option. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need to check? Oh. Apparently someone keeps trying to add... Oh, this is the same people. I think my thing just pops up as like, hey, did you know that you have friends still waiting to be added? No, thank you. Oh, okay. Also, apparently I had a message, after my stream ended, something about, like there's, like, a little spoopy guy over there, there's a spoopy guy over here, another spoopy guy, and it causes a mission to appear. It's just one of those ghosty cats again. Yeah, okay, we can go back to Genshin now. Give me a second. Close this. And, studio mode, gameplay, then swap this back to Genshin, and there we go! Ta-da! I miss using a 2D avatar. I feel like it probably moves a lot better. Okay, well, at least I don't have to do my dailies for that one. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot there's the Spiral Abyss, but I think because Baiju's thing is gonna take a while, I probably have to save doing the Spiral Abyss for later. Alright, I was really hoping to do it this stream. But sadly, it takes. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to do all the. I don't know. Do you guys really want to watch me do the boosts and stuff, or should I just go straight for Baiju? It might take a while. I might do the boosts off stream. Now that I think about it. Okay, where the hell is Baiju? So then I could go and not have to deal with spoilers about Baiju. Oh right, of course he would be at Boo Boo's pharmacy. I guess there's a way to keep like the playable characters outside if you just never do the world quest, or if you just turn on the hangout quests. Yeah. Baiju! It's me! Tiny grass child. Oh wait, no, that's a tiny child. Where's Baiju?
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you here to buy weed, child?
Are you lost?
Do you need weed?
I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Yeah!
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No,
or maybe he came over here to get medicine?
I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Did your dad get drunk and wandered off?
A grown man managed to get lost in Liyue Harbor.
Magic!
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
Is your mom dead?
Ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse.
Is it okay that they ditched your child?
The owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
You want to see
Baiju?
Baiju?
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
How did you lose track of your dad? Did you not put a leash on him?
I wasn't able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place.
Dad sounds like a
We're
troublemaker.
People. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, I guess we could go find your dad. Usually it's the child that gets lost, not the parents. Like, I guess the mom is fine. She's just trying to, like, get some herbs for their weird dad that keeps wandering off on his own.
Junction can
Unless I guess his dad is a dog, which would make sense. At least your dad. Yeah.
Dog.
Oh. Wait, why is Changshun supposed to smell like a dog? That's a snake. Snakes don't have the scent of a dog. Or the scent powers of a dog. But yes, I feel like this kid needs to put his dad on a leash. It's the only way to make sure he doesn't wander off on his own. I mean, sure, theoretically, the adult is supposed to overpower the kid. But, I mean, if you're lucky, you end up riding your dad and just hopefully he calms down at some point.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
It was Chi-Chi!
Sheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
Hello, it is Green Man and Snake.
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Oh, this is better than calling him Uncle Bai.
Uncle Baiju?
What are you looking at,
Sheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
It's like, yes, Uncle Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Unless this kid isn't real.
My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Why is your dad weird?
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
Yeah, she's allergic.
I certainly
to
do.
Things.
Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine. So I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Yeah, we get to hang out with you.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta go to work? No worries. Good luck at your work, Inning Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Now then, what is my reason for pulling for this green-haired man?
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Yeah, even though Chi-Chi's parents are
Thank
dead.
you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Okay. I kind of want to mess with the settings because for some reason the graphics are kind of weird. Hi, oh wait, I forgot I can't read your minds here. Hi.
This family. We have to find them.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi. We're on it. But first, graphic settings. Let's see. Either that or it gets set them to medium? It should cause everything to look
what
different,
they say
right?
is true.
It looks
you
the
have to see the
same!
world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
I can't
it
zoom
is.
in any further. Oh, wait, that's why. I don't know. I mean, Chi-Chi just looks the same. I don't know. Oh god, the motion blur! Ew, I don't want motion blur. Close. Okay, now it's on high. Still looks the same. There's nothing different. I know it says reset thingy to see the graphic changes, but normally it doesn't actually need to. Okay, you know, put this back on lowest. Turn off the fucking motion blur. Let's see, motion blur is off. Good. Off, off, reflections. It's fine. Volumetric fog is... Oh. There's only off. Anti-aliasing. I guess this one's fine. Environmental detail, I guess highest. SFX quality medium. Visual effects medium. Shadow quality. I guess I could put that on high. Render scale. I guess that's fine. VSync. FPS to 60. Subsurface scattering. I guess a little bit's fine. Anti-thingy. I mean, I'm hoping this will actually do something. Still looks the same. Alright, we're supposed to meet Baiju. Baiju. Oh. Wait, where am I? Okay, I think I could just run over there. Let's see, it would be to take a turn here. Maybe. Oh. Meow. Oh, hi, Nami. Thank you for the lurkening. Oh, there's the gate. Hope you're doing well, though. Hello. Baiju? No, those are two guys. And a dog. Dog is kind of far away from the guys, though. How's your pointy stick? You
We
comparing
searched to
them?
the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
No idea.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
No.
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
His model is doing weird wiggly things. I think it's because his shirt is painted on his body.
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
Here, the shading is still pretty shitty, and their body shading is really shitty.
The guards at the
I don't think it's
crossing
meant
up
for
ahead
being
said they hadn't
zoomed
seen
in
anyone
this
either,
close up, man.
so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
Yeah, we'll go
You
look
will?
at there.
Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's
tried.
okay. Thank you for trying.
Aw, such a good boy. Yeah, I don't want to talk to these guys. They probably don't have much to say. Wait, huh? I am not walking all the way over there. Absolutely not. I'm using a teepee. Glorious teepee, take me to where I need to go. Okay, it says right over there. What the? Wait, what? Why is my... Okay, fine. Fine, be that way, Yelan. Okay, so let's just go all the way up at that hill, and we should be able to get to the next part. Or find out where this guy ran off to.
Dad! Dad!
Sean! Sean! Oh, hey, there's a guy there. Oh, that's a guy. John?
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Don't do it! Don't jump! Oh, fuck.
Watch where you're going!
Oh, two towels. Like, no dying yet.
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Oh, so Huta will stop you from dying if you were gonna do it the not so great way.
Huh? Dad!
You did it, Huta! You saved someone from becoming your customer!
Hey, Hutao!
My,
I mean, they're gonna be her customer regardless, but still.
It's the Traveler in Paimon,
And the guy you don't like.
my worst nightmare.
Hey, it's not his fault he wants to keep people alive, but you did his job for him.
Still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
Dad, don't go for a swim.
Are you? Who am I?
You're drunk.
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingsa Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
What the fuck kind of affliction does this dad have?
My name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor?
How old is your dad?
Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait. Why do I need to see the doctor?
Do you happen to have Alzheimer's, mister?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Why can't we just treat him here?
Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Don't say that, Paimon!
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Paimon, 1, you're not a medical expert. 2, sometimes you're not supposed to move the body.
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Baiju. You're not doing something, are you?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
Baiju.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
How the fuck is there a god's remains in his body? You didn't eat a god, did you?
Sorry, what?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me?
There's a squirrel on the staircase. But theoretically, if he just has to save their life, if you wait until the last minute where they're kind of dying, but you can still save their life, but you ended up, because you didn't act immediately, their lifespan is shortened, is that still a breach of being a doctor?
Besides, it
If
was my
your
late
aim was
master's
to, like,
dying
get
wish
data
to be
from
able
them?
to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this?
Oh,
Baizhu,
so they're related,
just
kinda.
What are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Yes, you can go and judge him the entire time he's
Really?
trying to help him.
I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
No, we're still here too, but also this is awkward.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
I'm the traveler.
Please, you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
I wonder why is it whenever it zooms in on anything, it just looks bad. I don't remember having this issue before. Plus, even Starriilite looks pretty
Blockages
nice.
within the cardiovascular system.
Eh.
Reduced blood flow and energy circulation?
Does someone need
I
acupuncture?
see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
Did you eat anything sus recently?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
So what is it?
No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
Wait, does he have a tattoo on his arm of a bird?
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
They really have bad blood with each other, don't they? Okay, I'll go bye-bye too. I'm just gonna go and wait outside the
Bye
thingy.
for now, everyone.
Where did Chi-Chi go?
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Aww, he has a little putty on his necky-wucky. Please tell me they're not gonna make me have to do the clock thing and they just immediately put us back.
Well, that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
I don't know, one of them is related to Hu Tao somehow?
You must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Oh, I just want to go skip to the next day. Who the hell am I supposed to be asking? Says ask Hu Tao. Hu Tao, what you doing? Oh, Hu Tao, please help me, I'm falling!
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery.
Oh, he's stabbing someone, okay.
Hello, you busy bees. And
medicinal
what
stabbing.
do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
So, what's the date on him?
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Yeah, what do you know about this guy?
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh,
yeah,
and also,
you know about him, right?
How come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point.
Oh.
Long story short,
There's a kid on the
in
staircase.
the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Okay, so you're telling me if I huff the remains of the god peoples, I end up becoming deranged. Is that right?
These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Oh,
okay. Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Magic.
Almost
oh, wait, right, and
certainly from
master.
his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baizhu's master was my
Wait, why is
grandpa's
it my
younger
bottle
brother,
can't blink properly?
a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh wait, maybe I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. I can blink fine. I forgot every time I blink, I don't get to see the blinking animation. I'm just dumb. Yay! Dumbass. Oh.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baizhu's master?
I don't know.
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist.
Wait, Chenyu? We don't have access to Chenyu yet.
That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead.
Oh no, how dare he not try to practice having to prepare the dead.
My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay.
Rip.
So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Well, at least one of them still keeps the practice going.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to imagine. But why did
They're
it
kind of
drive a
similar,
wedge
though.
between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
I mean, her family is all about dealing with dead
If he had
people.
just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
Ah, they did magical, die magic on people.
In what way?
Would you like to eat a god today?
No, my grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything.
Do, Changshan and the Baizhu have, like, some sort of weird secret bond? Where it's like, hi, I shall give you powerful healing, but you're gonna die in the next 5 years.
Even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide.
I mean, it might be a secret art that no one should know because it's forbidden.
One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
Okay.
After
Damn
all
it.
that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sleep right here, right in front of your doors. Wait a minute, there's something peeking out of the... Ah. He has little packages sticking out of the drawers. That's kind of interesting. Okay, well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna sleep inside of this place for a while. It's like, excuse me, at least use a proper bed if you're gonna be staying here. Nah, I sleep in your counter. Hi, it's me. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to wait until you trip over my bod.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Trying to help your ass,
Don't
yes?
worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her.
And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
I think something bad is gonna
You're
happen.
still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Better not turn into a horror
Director
game.
Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh?
His eyes be looking kind of weird.
How did you accomplish this in a single night?
Use voodoo magic.
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish.
Okay.
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Damn.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Business is business, I guess. Baiju, are you okay? Did you sacrifice your health just to restore his health? Baiju!
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yeah, go and get your Snucky some fresh air.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Okay, you go get some nice fresh Snucky air. Baiju?
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now.
I mean, I could see it.
But in any case,
oh no!
Why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
It's me! He's gonna share it with me!
Who's there?
The 12! Oh, hi! That's my nest! It's me! The
Why did you
Traveler!
follow us here?
Paimon wanted some fresh air. Also, we thought you looked pretty sickly.
It's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Hiss.
That's a hiss, not a tiss.
Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness.
Are you a magician?
Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Baiju, what did you do? Baiju?
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
Baiju.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
I mean, Youngtron is a pretty good snack.
I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient.
Oh. So someone has been feeding him the corpse of gods because they thought that was the solution?
The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Yeah, I mean, I did see that. I can't deny Paimon's observation about that one.
I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master Long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
My god. I don't know if the fact that he's coughing is a sign that I should pull for him. It's like, I think that's a con. Let's see, pro, he will keep your team alive and healthy, provide shields, mostly for interruption, not really a shield. However, this man will cough at any moment, constantly, forever until he breathes his last breath. You look worse, man.
Wait a sec. Huta was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods.
Yeah, Huta will definitely not
When
like
you
that.
transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Is that why you want to find immortality, so you can keep doing this weird way of healing people?
Hardly. Jiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Yeah, but keep coughing everywhere.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. He must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand?
Sure!
He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. Sure, I got you. Baiju, why you look so down? Don't worry, we got you, bro.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Why do I just picture Changshun just licking his face for no reason? Just casually licking the man's face because she can.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you, but there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what should we
The
do?
poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for
but isn't it
clues
far
as to how
away?
he might have been exposed to it.
Maybe it's gonna open a domain, right? Because, for one, I never heard of this village before.
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his
Oh,
family
okay.
lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiangli.
Oh, is she using illegal methods to keep her husband alive? Poorly?
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Wait, what? But it says we should go up there, not check Boo Boo Pharmacy. It's like, just go to... Wait a minute. I can't tell. I feel like I remember that funny-looking house, but it might be a different funny-looking house. Let's see. Hello. No, wait, that is... Wait, never mind. That's the funny-looking house I normally visit for artifacts. But apparently this thing wants me to go to an even farther funny-looking house. All the way at the edge of town, where no one would ever be able to find them.
Take it easy.
How suspicious of them. Ew. Was this house always here? So secluded. Hello?
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
Ah, wait, so that means that they're kind of like classmates.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale.
So how did she get god
She is
remains?
several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family.
Well, I mean, it's on a need-to-know basis, and they don't need
The
to know.
last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel.
No.
We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
She isn't using her husband as an experiment, right?
I don't
Making
know.
noises?
I did not witness the argument myself.
Aww,
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All
And
he
he's
would
dead.
say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type.
I mean, that could still be
Sorry.
true, for all you know.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? Hmm?
I mean, you got
ought
Paimon, but
be
not mine.
quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
Like, Baishu wants to figure out how to become an immortal.
Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Okay. Do we just go around the house? There's a pole! Faint marks on the pole. Used to record his height while he grew up. Faded and riding near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, something. God damn it, I accidentally left autoplay on. Judging by the number on the mark, the family has led a secluded existence here for many years. Wait, but doesn't he have to go to school? That sucks. I was just looking at something else entirely. Wood. Let's see, wood neatly stacked. Logs are cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped it must be pretty physically fit. Some of the logs at the bottom have started to rot. Must be a while since any new logs were added. Wait, isn't it bad if they... Wait a minute, what if the tree is the god? And they were burning the tree god, and then they ended up inhaling it, but somehow the dad got most of it? Oh, some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but in the end, broke one of the legs by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it down for now and read it back to him when he feels better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Did you find something cool? Oh hey, he walks over here. Hello!
What is this?
It's God residue!
Chung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Why is there a dead god in here? I don't think Hu Tao is gonna like this. It's like, ew, you disgraced the body of the gods? Not a lot of body to begin with.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Wait.
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
What do you mean by alive? That's creepy.
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
That's kind of creepy.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Wait, what
Correct.
main body? Do we have to kick
Whoever
some
is
ass?
administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
And he was gonna go back here no matter what, even if there's a cliff in his way.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jia Liang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Kind of obvious who did
this
it.
poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment. The one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jia Liang? Why would he poison himself?
Wait, I thought
Think
it was
a
the
little
mom.
harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here.
Traveler's judging Paimon is like,
expertise in
Paimon, you
crafting
really this
drugs.
stupid. It's the mom.
So you're saying... it was Jiang Li?
Why do you sound surprised?
That doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
There's plenty of reasons to poison your own
agree.
husband.
It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Unless she's doing this to keep her husband alive, which is probably the only thing that kind of makes sense. Otherwise, I guess to, like, if you want inheritance money, I mean, the poison seems to do a job. Kills the guy, they walk off the cliff, you write it off as the opening.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
I mean, then again, I think Inazuma has a giant, snake bod. I think he's a giant snake. And they can use the bones of the snake for stuff.
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know how to neutralize what is essentially poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So
Okay,
if
so we just
can
have to kill
find
it?
and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
No, but I know there's a giant snake in Inazuma. You could ask Zhongli,
Even the
he's pretty
history
smart.
books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Zhongli probably knows something.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Did you got kicked
Changcheng's
out?
memories and powers are not what they were in her prime.
Aw,
These
you're a
days,
good
she has
snacky.
to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that
Aw.
such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Can you pet the snacky for me?
Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
I don't know, Baiju seems okay with
plenty
it.
of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me.
You
With
look
my
like a regular
assistance in
snacky, though.
rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
I mean, Paimon would probably like the last one, but Baiju's not looking all that great.
Wow, that's amazing!
Did you just improve Baiju from kind of pretty dying to mildly dying? Because it sounds like what's happened here.
Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Sure,
Unfortunately,
Paimon, sure.
Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey!
It means that you're a poo-poo head.
Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Yes, thank you, Baiju. Oh, we can Constitution, though. Master passed away at an early age. Uh-oh.
Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man!
That's
Changsheng,
not really a...
a pain in the neck!
There you
This
go,
is
that's
exactly
pretty
why
fine.
Your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
Sorry, Paimon. Even the parasite doesn't even want you. You know you're pretty down on your luck if the parasite doesn't even want to be associated. But yeah, I think Baiju doesn't really care for that nickname. However, Pain in the Neck is a pretty decent nickname if you ask me.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
Yeah, we could just hold it over there.
Antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives.
Are we gonna
without
call for
showing their
Xiao?
faces to the common folk.
Xiao!
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You know he doesn't respond to you. He responds to me. Xiao, come here, buddy. Xiao. Hi.
You called?
Yeah, there's something wrong with the god remains. There's gonna be a problem. Can you help out here?
Gets Paimon every time.
Hi, Xiao.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
I thought you were used to Adepti
Well,
like this.
This is unexpected.
What, you don't want to see Xiao?
It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure
Oh yeah,
before.
there was a little
The
cutscene
lantern
trailer
when we
thing where
met
they were helping
briefly,
each other.
I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Aw, but you helped him.
You two already know each other?
Vaguely.
Our paths have crossed once before.
Aww. Wait, they have very similar eyes, though. How did
I
that
sense
happen?
the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Yeah, can you help, Xiao? So, do you know anything about dead gods?
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa Village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
Why is there a dead god under
The
here?
land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa Village was founded some time after that.
Wait, are you talking about the Statue of the Seven? Those things are meant to seal the dead-ass gods that are in the ground. Wait, do you actually have a statue around here?
The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground.
Ew, couldn't someone bury it properly?
However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Thank you,
I
Xiao.
do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary.
But this is a dead god we're
But
dealing
when
with.
demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Okay, thank you, Xiao. Oh, you're so small. You're so small for here for some reason. I know like the ether is closer to the camera, and they're both about the same height. But it's not really helping his case because Xiao is short. Thank you, Xiao. Hi, Xiao.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Xiao is constantly suffering. He could still die, but he's in constant suffering.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Bye, Xiao. Thank you.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master!
Did the guy go berserk or
There's a
something?
problem.
Gray? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
I'm impressed that you could run all the way from the harbor.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, He should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Is he trying to stab people? Is he going berserk? Did he hulked out? Dude, then we're gonna have to TP back and forth though. Like I thought we would just go like, hey, we go kill the monster. And get Chow to help us a little. The guy gets better. Maybe I shouldn't have thought so simple-mindedly. Of course something was bound to happen eventually. Plus none of it includes Hu Tao. And for... It seems a little odd that they're inside of his story quest. As long as they're like the side characters, it's fine.
Dad!
Oh wait, is that
what's
Chi-Chi?
wrong?
Are you having contractions, sir?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
Hi, we're back.
How is he doing?
Do you have a stomach ache?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
I mean, we could tie him to the bed to make sure he doesn't fall off a cliff, but that's not gonna help him from
Gui,
dying.
please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
I think he is.
Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
He's gonna be dead at this rate. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Okay, see you in the morning, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sleep in the front door of your establishment. Not like you're gonna have any customers for the meantime because the guy's in the back. Nothing like two guys doing it in the back. It is not what you think it is. Or is it? Hey!
How
I
are
wish
you
they would
feeling,
turn the
Dad?
clock
Are
automatically.
you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
He is.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him.
I think
Seems he
he's
moved
passed
me here
out.
before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Hey, can I go into that back room by any chance?
Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
Nope.
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't
there it
forget
goes
what
again.
Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
Too bad they don't have a bed in front of their...
I'll have to rely on you this
place.
time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check on him. Wait, is there a back door? Or did we get magically TP'd into a room? Hello? Do we just... Oh.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice.
Aww.
In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something.
Ah, yes, he no longer has the ability to move his
Jiang
lips.
Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
Yes.
All right.
Say hi to us, Baishu. Are you okay? You look okay, but you're actually dying on the inside. Aw, we don't get to see the room anymore. That's a shame.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again?
Hey! Oh, so that's the side room. Okay.
Baishu! Changsheng!
You good?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
Because it's getting worse and worse exponentially.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Pretty
Yes.
much.
But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
Oh, so she is using cursed items in order to keep him alive, however causes new issues.
Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
That's why she's just hiding.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
But what do we do? Is there a way to fix
God
him?
remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years.
No.
Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate.
Can y'all stop trying to loot from the dead god's bod?
To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is.
She's probably in a domain with God remains.
Her regular
If I had to guess.
exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days,
Oh, wait, can he overhear us?
I am fearing the worst.
Hey, look! Who's that Pokemon? It's a dad who's fucking dying from a heart condition. Hello!
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
Hello. Well?
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you.
You're barely stable,
You've
no!
already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
You are in no condition to move. Could you just mark it on this map so we could do it ourselves?
If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
Yeah, here's a map. Give us the directions and we'll handle it from there, okay,
No,
mister?
We're out of time. We have to go now, before I forget everything again.
Just write it on the map!
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
Are you prepared to die, mister?
I never expected to live this long in the first place.
Oh,
My death is already long overdue, so why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now.
If you're okay with it.
And that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Okay, time to go on a field trip, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a Chichi. Hi, Chichi.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Wait, can she recover from burn damage? Hopefully Chichi is okay. It's time to go all the way to the funny-looking house again. And then we're gonna find a domain. The funny-looking house is that way. Hi, kid. Bye, kid. Okay, just gotta eat over to the other side. Have that go like it was in that direction. Why can't he just, like, give us directions with the map? I mean, I know that's like, oh, hey, high stakes. This guy's gonna fucking die. Also, it's like, oh, yeah, I need to see her myself. Like, okay, if you fucking eat it, it's not our fault. I think I'm just gonna slink down here, next to my chair.
Back. It's just
Here
like
we
the day I
go.
went
You probably
missing.
can't see me too well from down
It's
here,
as
but
if
who
something
cares?
inside me is
I'm
trying to
gonna be
guide
able
me
to
somewhere.
relax down here. Oh?
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Cha blood is growing more severe?
No,
Jialiang,
not the
can you
blood.
sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
What's it this way? Oh, there he goes. Bye, mister.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Shit, he wants to walk. Okay, go, Dad. Walk faster. Faster, Dad, faster.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Nothing more romantic than giving your dad heart disease. Or I guess your husband heart disease.
This
yeah,
place
this
feels
looks
familiar. I think I've been here before.
Wait a minute, isn't this just the bamboo area? Oh, there's a domain.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
Oh.
Remember this place.
You want to sit in the cart there? Looks pretty comfy.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me.
I think enough the thing is tracking pretty
Let's
fine,
hurry.
even though I'm all the way down here. Oh. Where do I think I have to go back to my chair because this is a domain. So I don't want to bring a geodude over my dead body. Could bring Geodaddy, but I don't feel like it. Hey, look, we get a free Baju.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did
Did
they
they all die,
abandon
though?
this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
Maybe they saw danger.
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she...
Oh, no.
She said that the method would cause me to... curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Just be careful. You might get worse by
Easy,
being down here.
Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Let's go find your wife. I should have just removed Kaveh from my team, so that way I could just press 4. Instead of having to press everything. Hello, here's a snacky... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. This is a C3, so that means I have 2 charges of the thingy. Alright, grab. Thingy. There you go. Do you want a Spritey boy? Nope. I don't think he does much damage. He's like, no. Got tiny PP damage. Tiny PP. Oh, look, there's a little camp with a canister thing.
There's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
There's burn mark. Someone used it.
I believe
your wife.
this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? Because we did run into that group of monsters just now.
I mean, it could have ran
The
out.
incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
Yes,
No doubt an encounter with the
big
very
dragon,
same entity was
maybe?
what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
He doesn't have a lot of HP though. Oh good, they made him level 90, they gave him his signature. They gave him Noble Flash. That's weird. Okay, at least he's pretty decently leveled. Sneaky! That's a long charge attack though. Even Barbara's charge attack doesn't take that long. Go! Sneaky man, go! Ew, he has the basic glider. Only few people can rock the basic glider and look good in it.
We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to... There you go. Wait, there's no chest around here, is there?
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Okay, but I need to go through this door, and I don't know where the chest is in this domain. Usually domains like this has a chest or something somewhere. Good to mind if I end up missing a few. You're never gonna be able to get them all, and even if you did, you have to deal with, like, the worry of trying to get them all every time. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to activate you. I want you to slide. Can you slide now? Slide. 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 Okay, now slide over there. Okay, never mind. I guess you could just do that. There you go. Okay, now slide to the other direction and do the same thing, okay? I don't think it's activate. Do I need to slide over there? I hope not. Okay, there you go. Okay. Darn it. Looks like this trail is kind of broken. So I guess I have to bring something here?
doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are
Is
tracks
there a little
here,
house in here?
and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Oh, there's a rock here. Oh, I know there's a common chest here. Hey! There's nothing in here besides the common chest, but that's stuff. And stuff is good. It also comes with a little bit of premium. Oh, there's people in here. Hello, people.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's Kaveh.
A
Whoops,
bit of
sorry.
a
I meant to
swap.
use this.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was seeing.
Yeah. I'll have. Oh wait, that's not Kaveh. A stick. Ooh, a chest. Thank you. Is the store needed? Hello. Yep, this is the one. Come here. No, come here. Come on. There's only one way for you to go. Go. Come on, you're almost there. Keep going, little guy.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, I got healed. Wait, what? Push? No, I want to activate. Where does it want me to push it? Is activate not an option? Unless maybe I'm supposed to put that guy and then have him activate the other guy? Oh shit, I think I made him cough again. Yeah, every time he sprints, he makes a cough eventually. Where did I keep pressing the wrong button? Aw, he has such long leggies though. Look at his glorious leg. Oh wait, no, that's a normal noise. Let's see, push it a little closer and then have him touch him until that door is open. Yep, there it is. He coughed again. Thank God this guy has a weak constitution. More rocks. Is there something there? No. Oh, hi, chest. Ah, more sigils. Oh wait, no, more sigils I don't need.
Take it easy.
Darn it, that's not the character I wanted to use.
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Come on, Boomage. Yeah, these blooms are kind of terrible.
Scanning.
I mean, I'm impressed that he managed to do a thingy, but still. Ugh. I forgot I could use the demo version of him and the other thing. Oh, look, she's knocked
How
out.
serious is it? Is she...
Very bad.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
But that also means that you probably will die.
Let's destroy the remains right away!
Paimon, what part of he's gonna die?
It's not
Don't you
as
understand?
simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
He will be fucking dead.
The poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working...
He's dead.
No. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
Is that something you can accept?
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
No.
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Still breathing, though.
Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Of course
Dr.
you want
Baizhu,
that, but still.
give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
No!
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family.
Think of
I
your
know for a fact
kid.
that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my
Time to
choice
tell
can
the
bring
kid
Jiangli
that you're
back,
fucking dead.
then even if I die,
Jialiang.
And yet another man has died in
after cheating
Genshin
death for
Impact.
so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
He got...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baizhu, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
I mean, you could become a
What
puppet.
crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli. What's the point of it all?
Yes, God, to respect wishes.
I've seen many
That's all we can
final
do now.
farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you.
Sorry. pretty grown up already.
So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
Okay,
As you wish.
Buster. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty whoosh whoosh. Oh, wait, you mean you could just do that at any time? Why you could just do whoosh whoosh? This man is having a heart attack and we can't do shit about it.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
Oh, I can only click. I can't press spacebar.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Up now, the kid has no dad. But at least he still has a mom.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
I can't even hear what she's saying.
Oh, how I would love
Like,
to
what?
hear,
What?
to hear your voice one
I
last
shouldn't be
time.
doing this while he's having his moment. Oh, you did good, Dad. Sorta.
Jialiang. Jialiang.
He's already gone.
Jialiang.
Oh, wait, what?
Jialiang.
What?
Dad, are you awake?
How the fuck?
Jiangli, are you?
Oh, he's a zombie.
Huh? What are these?
How does it feel?
Congratulations, you're a zombie.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's
Yeah,
right.
congratulations.
Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Yeah, Hutao's not gonna like that.
This is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years,
Oh, so that's
I'm
what
as
the mark on
interested
his
as
arm
you
is
to
like.
find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
I mean,
It's
it
a
worked.
work in progress that
fairly
hardly
high.
lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
Oh, it was you, Snooze. Eavesdropping on
No
us.
wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for
Oh.
once, but apparently not.
So that's why only Chi-Chi knew.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Why is your shoes on our bed
Never
sheets?
underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible. so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Hey, no, don't do that.
Stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good.
Your dad is dead. He's alive, but he's dead.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
Okay, bye, Hu Tao.
Traveler, Paimon. I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
Yeah, you're good, Chi-Chi. She's not gonna hurt you.
Well, it ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Like?
At times like this, a grand celebratory
Of
feast
course
is in
you want
order.
food. Always food with you, Paimon.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Well, you did it. Now you don't have to eat that stupid poison anymore.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too! Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
You're gonna
Don't
be
mention
okay
it,
with that,
Jiangli. I
you
was
know,
just doing my duty.
God residue stuff?
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
What, you don't want your husband to listen in? Fine. Hey, wait. Oh, hey, I'm a Baiju now. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Uh-huh. Like?
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
Don't forget.
I forgot.
Damn it, Chi-Chi. Such a good bean. But still. Do I still get to be the grass? Oh, I'm only grass! What happens if I take the grass outside? Do I trade my entire, character inventory for grass man? How far can I stray from here? Oh, wow. Ah! No! It's like, no, you can't have a free Baiju. Of course we will never let you do that one. Dude, I fell from so far. God damn it. So we can only have free Baiju, but only within the confines of his pharmacy and nowhere else. That's a terrible trade-off. How am I supposed to do my commissions if I'm stuck to one area? Okay, I'm coming. Wait, what? Do I have to go back in, become Baiju, and go out? Or am I watching a cutscene again?
Jialiang!
No, I don't want to be cutscened again!
Dad!
Didn't I...
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but I'm stuck!
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel straight?
Dr. Baiju.
I'm gonna have to wait until they're done
That's
doing their
Of course,
animations,
whether it will
otherwise
keep
I
but
can't quick
however
skip.
long you have left, I believe
If
it
they
should
do
be
even
more
the
than sufficient
slightest
time for you to say
animation,
your
I
final
cannot go
goodbye.
back.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that
Damn
up?
it. Dude, why can't
It's a
you just
work
let me
in
skip?
progress that
It's
hardly
like, bro,
lives
just
up to its
teleport
name.
them to the next
And it would
position.
have
It's
had
like,
no,
no,
in the
man,
end,
no.
all I know is that if I'm, and even without Director
Oh, at
Who
least
nudging
we're
things
very
in the right
close to
direction,
finishing.
we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't.
Dir-
I'll All I wanted was leave it to Boo Boo. One Chi-Chi was enough.
You stay away from my dad!
Okay.
Oh,
Well, at least we're almost done.
Traveler.
There was talk of whether or not Baiju was
catch you out.
revived or was actually originally a snake. And that the guy in
feels like it was
what was that place, the castle? Was related to Baiju. It's like, oh, maybe Baiju's the Dendro Archon. Or maybe, hey, maybe Baiju is that one guy who was dead and was in the chasm. I don't know, he just seems pretty normal to me. Outside of his weak constitution, he already has ties with some people. Follow him. Hello.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale.
My feet are clipping into the floor. Don't mind
You
that.
haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
Sometimes his weapon reminds me of the... I think it's like Twin Emerald something. It looks similar. Whee! Whee! I don't even need a healing.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach.
Yeah, but now he could do it faster.
But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not
Yeah, now
just
he's gonna
that.
be okay for a while.
You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju,
He's good at his
be honest
job.
with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Maybe. Who's to say?
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there,
You
then
could be a trio
even
of
you might
sickly
have...
people.
What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us.
Hopefully
Are all
Baiju doesn't
disciples of
die
Shenyu Vale
soon.
destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize.
It just
Can
means that
you
he's building up
Still
immunity.
stop before it's too late?
Nope. He's still gonna
I
do
think
it,
you
isn't
know
he?
the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Food? I like food!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Oh, you can still taste stuff as a
Yes,
zombie?
darling.
That's great.
Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down, Baiju. I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's an expert of
I can only hope so.
ingesting poisons. I guess technically he doesn't have to ingest it.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Did something happen? What does she
Every
mean?
single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiang Li's master, has
Oh.
passed away at a young age.
Wait,
Great
doesn't make any
constitution,
sense.
very young
you said
age
that the
death.
contract with you helps people live longer.
It doesn't work very good.
It is a very long story.
Oh, are we getting the thingy? So now I can finally stop having YouTube go
Long
and do
ago,
things?
when plagues ravaged the land, one
this voice
doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering.
Is that the guy?
But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and
You mean
bade
his
their
kid?
final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye.
He saved
Only
everyone
now,
else, but not
the
his
one
family.
departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Oh.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors.
Uncle
and
Grandpap
followed
is
it
the one
myself
narrating. Okay.
unquestioningly. That is until I tried to
That's
use
decently
the
old.
art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison?
Both.
Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin.
Look at her go!
Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Hey, wait, his eyes changed color though. It used to be red, but now it's like
strict requirements in the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But
and they
when
keep
one
wasting
with
their
an
lives on other
altruistic
people.
nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means.
So he's
They
been
are
using
like
cheats
moths
and
that throw
fucking
themselves
up
into the
everything.
flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp.
And yet you're
Changsheng's
getting a little
art can
crispy
transfer
today.
pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice.
Oh,
I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body?
And
If
how are you planning
disease
on
is
trying to
defined as
circumvent it?
deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison.
It doesn't
Many
seem
may view
normal
the
for your
notion
body
of
to keep
searching
doing
for
the thing you do.
immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
That's why you want to become an immortal.
Precisely.
Okay.
I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
If you live long
Even
enough
the
for that,
gods
though.
of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
Yeah, gotta get heat food with the zombie.
Coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
But they don't drink coconut milk.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Hey, I want some food too, you know.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Well, at least it's over. We get stuff, right? Stuff? Yep, there's our Primo gems. just gonna go deal with these boos. Go to the spiral abyss, but I'm probably not gonna talk as much. That way I can conserve my energy. And my voice. That is probably suffering a little bit. But first off, I need to take a piss. So, excuse me, I'm just gonna take a little piss break. Go deal with the... Fry has a problem. And I love to beat up frogs. Beating up frogs is my hobby. No, where is my Anna? Has anyone seen my Anna?
I am literally healing you this whole...
I'm trying to find you so I can leave a heal orb on your ass so you don't fucking die! Shut up, Granny! I am trying to help you! You sounded like you just took damage! Sorry for caring about my healers as a healer! Yeah, Mia's made of metal. Might look like small child. Nice, consumable small child. Do not eat small child, that is Mia. Possibly eat small child, that is Paimon. Okay, just... Oh, what the... There's definitely something wrong with my RNGesus.
Oh god, she's defrosting.
I could have sworn RNGesus is supposed to protect my head, damn it. What happened to 1 out of 420? I thought that was supposed to make it worse. Okay, bot, are you broken? Bot, what the fuck is this? Go, Zhongli, use your magical long... Those are children. Why is there pot everywhere? Granny, you can't just do pot. Pot is not the way. Wait, whoops. Bert! You're welcome, I made it rain food for you.
Feels so...
Oh, that was a nice one. 25 on the albedo. Even though I'm not even paying attention to the Eula that probably does it. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to touch this. Already. Okay, I think what happened is that, Albedo used his bird.
If you're not sure what to do
deal
next...
with these thingies. Oh, wait. No, deal with that later. Okay, first the booths. Now then, which one of these booths are nearby? Booths are kind of annoying because they're not in the same spot as you think they would. Oh, yeah, I could get a few Primo Gems from Den. And I can hoard it and save it for either, I guess, Kazuha or the Raiden, unless I'm super lucky and I manage to get both of them. Oh, hi, Dory. Nope, no, I'm not gonna talk to her. Hello, I'm here for Doge. Yep, I'm here for Doge. Oh, hey, we got Shroom board. I just need to press spacebar, right? Or click? I forgot what the buttons were again. There you go. Oh. Was I supposed to ram into it? I thought I was supposed to jump. Okay. Got it. One tapping rhythm game. I guess this is like Rhythm Heaven, except with the boar. Damn it, I missed. Hopefully I have enough points, though. This stash is kind of short, though. Get anything for perfect? Why do sometimes he messes up? How early do I have to do it? I still don't know why I'm doing wrong. This dash is kind of short. Why does sometimes it doesn't work? Oh, wait, I can spam it? Oh, I could spam it. Well, that's probably not intended. It's like, hey, did you know you could just spam the space bar and you will be able to hit the... Oh, well, it kind of almost worked. Dude. I thought I could have done better if that thing had better animations. It has a really short, like, stab. It's like, it stabs, like, about that much. It's like, how am I supposed to work with that? Hello, yeah, I'll try the next one. Please tell me it would be something about jumping. Or something that is easy for me to actually... Oh, wait, why is there fishies? I'm confused. Oh! How am I supposed to know? This is weird. Why am I playing Genshin Rhythm Heaven? Okay, I kinda did it okay sometimes, but not a lot of the time. Oh, apparently I only missed 3. Up, now you have Genshin Rhythm Heaven. Except you only have 3 levels. Let's see, where is the other booths that I have to deal with? I think there's like a booth upstairs. Just gotta go waddle over there, do my business there, and where exactly is it? I think I just have to keep going downstairs, right? Where's the downstairs? Oh, there's downstairs. Wait, where's the staircase? Has anyone seen the staircase? Oh, there's more staircases. There's the booths. I guess I'll do the astrology one first. And then the one about questions. Ah, yes, I'm here to try your thingy for Primo Gems. What's the next one? This one? I like how it gets Lydia happy. Guys kind of look like... Maybe it's like over here? Yeah, but it has to have like at the bottom. It's like at the bottom though. Oh, good. Okay, so that's happy. So that means these guys are supposed to be all the way over here. That's supposed to be a Rukadavata mushroom? Strange, but okay. See, there's 4 of them here. Oh yeah, this thing makes a V shape. And that just means I just have to move these 2 somewhere. Ta-da! Another Stumpter piece. Oh, there's like a little baby one down here. So cute. See, what are the other ones? These guys kind of look like those. That would mean this guy just has to be somewhere nearby. Oh wait, maybe like this. Except higher. Okay, and that just leaves this little guy at the bottom. Oh wait, maybe he needs to be just a little taller. Wait, was he supposed to be at the bottom? So tiny! Wait. Let's see, so these guys are the 4 here, then the one down there. Unless he's supposed to be at the edge, but I don't think so. He's supposed to be like down here-ish. Huh. Maybe not. Can't move him any higher though. It's awkward. Since both of them are correct, the only one I'm missing is the one all the way down here. Wait. Yeah, that's about the right distance. Or maybe it was supposed to be over here? Oh, there you go. A party Sarah. See. Baby, right. Yeah, maybe this guy could. Oh. Just need one starter one, and then I should be able to know where to go from here. Wait, ding! Okay, so that means that's the edge ones. Oh! Something. Hi, Brady. Hey, lady. Oh, truth and steps? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Bahira is a student from Haravatat. Some time ago, he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who, in the letter, asked him to bring back something Bahira mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Bahira mailed the item back to Haravatat. However, when Bahira later returned to Haravatat, he still got a scolding from his mentor. Why is that? Did he just send the wrong item? The object... Can it be mailed? Okay, so that's fine. Was it broken? No. Was it late? No. Was it related to him? Oh, that they need it urgently. Okay, let's see, go back. Usage of the object. Daily work? Yes, something that he has to use every day. Okay. Let's see, without the item, whether they ever were able to do their work. Oh, wait, what? They could do the... Wait, without the item in the letter, was that they unable to... Oh, that's not good. Was it bad that it's missing? No. What do you mean it was not bad that it's missing? No. Will not lose their job because of it? Was it to Haravatat? Yes, it got to Haravatat just fine. Location of the item related to the item? Did they get the letter? No? Why didn't they get the letter? Did someone touch their letter? Yes. Why would they touch their letter? Did they destroy the letter? No. Did more than one person touch it? No. Was it academia people who touched the letter? But why would they touch the letter? Person who touched the letter something that inhibits them from receiving it? Oh, they were performing their usual duties? Were you trying to send batteries? I feel like you tried to send batteries. I don't know, from what I could tell, they probably sent some sort of contraband. Why was he angry? Because he never got the letter? And who was the last one to touch the letter? I would assume maybe the Matra. Darshan, Matra. Okay, where was the letter? I'm not sure. It wasn't destroyed. I'm assuming it's with the Matra. What was in the letter? That's the thing. He has to use it. Was it the keys to his office? Or an alchemical potion? Oh, you solved 2 questions, but you still need to solve the other one? Wait, so I got 2 of them right, but 2 of them wrong. Was the item dangerous? No. Negative impact on academia? No. Well, that's the thing. I already asked all the questions, didn't I? Access to the place where it was placed? No. So it was definitely with the Matra, I think. Well, he never got the thingy. Did not get the letter. I would have sent with the Matra's the last one. Darshan, who was in charge of passing the letter? Maybe Darshan? Where was the letter? I guess with the Matra. What was in the letter? I would assume it's his keys. Oh! Only 1 question left unsolved. What did I fucked up in? Was it not with the Matras? Okay, so he didn't get his letter. I changed it to Darshan. Where is the letter? Maybe it was hidden? Or Mentor's office? But that's the thing, I feel like this is the only one that I fucked up on. It was hidden? It was in the Mentor office? I don't know. I would assume the keys. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess, wait. Do I get more details about this guy? So, the Matra never had it. So, did not get the thing. Because it was at the Darshan's, it was in the Mentor's office, and it was his keys. So, the true story about the thing? Okay, Bahira took the keys to the office. When it's... Oh, darn it! It skipped the dialogue. I'm gonna have to start over again. Can you tell me this again? Okay, Bahira took the keys to the office when his mentor sent him a letter to ask for them. He sent them a letter back to the academia. However, when his letter reached the Darshan, the staff member simply dropped it into Bahira's mentor's office through the letter slot. Such as both the keys to the office and the letters would be stuck inside the office. Well, that sucks. Through the joint effort, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded pretty well. Everyone who set up booths offered the fun events during the gala received a leave permit for 3-day vacations, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permits, there was 1 more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? Let's see, you can't give it to anyone, can you? No? Did anyone use it in advance? No? Any dupes or exchanges? No? Let's see, did everyone take one? Yes? Okay. Can you choose something else? No? Wait, was anyone not allowed to claim it? No. Did someone later had their things cancelled? The question, I fear, has nothing to do with the story. Was everyone allowed to have only 1 permit? Okay. Was everyone allowed to only take the leave permit? What? No? Wait, was everyone allowed to only take the leave permit? What other permits are there? Were the booth owners during the gala the only ones allowed to obtain one? Oh. Whereabouts about the leave permit? Did all of the claimants leave the leave? Wait, only leave the permits, or was it taken out of the box? No? Wait, were all the leave permits taken out of the box? And there is still one in there. Let's see. The box that held the permits. Is it still valid? Yes. Were there any new leave permits placed in the box? No. Did the leave permit and box belong to someone? Yes. Did they just kind of like, I don't want this thing and just put it back inside? I guess that's what it sounds like. All the leave permits are with those who should have them. Some leave permits were damaged. Some of the leave permits have not been collected. Okay, did everyone take one? Yes, everyone took one. So why was there still one in there? The person who took that slip took the box too. There was someone else's. Wait, this was someone else's? Oh, darn it, one of them was wrong. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Some of the leave permits have not been collected, so all of them have them. Did everyone take one? Yes, everyone took one. Why was there one in there? Someone else's leave permit? That's the one I thought it was. Someone took this slip that took the box too? Is that it? What? Why is that? The truth of the matter is that the leave permits were indeed put into everyone's hand. But the final person to take a leave permit took the box that contained them. Oh, so they just took it like, oh yeah, this is the last one. I'll take the box with it. You're welcome. I just thought they put it back in the box. No. Let's see, what other place do I need to go to? Let's see, so this one needs me to make potion. I think I already got all these, so I'll just claim these while I still can. Claim these. Gathering of the Stars is done. Claim. Claim and claim. That's good. Okay. I think it was... No, it wasn't Antiquity Hunt. Which one is... Oh yeah, Truth and Steps. That's the one I just did. This one and this one. So I need to make a thingy, find a thingy, and go to a domain. At least the domain has a TP. Hello, TP.
Here's my cave.
I'll just put it on hard. Oh. 4 HP? I don't know. What do I get? I do like energy recharge, enhanced jumping ability, plunge attacks, creates vortex. Wait, selected effect is unavailable. Oh, I could pick another one? When I take damage, increase effect. Energy recharge. I guess energy recharge. Wait, was I supposed to select one for the enemy? Resist at most 2 negative effect. I don't know, I guess that, and then that. There we go.
Ah, kabunk, everybody! Everyone gets a bonk! Everyone hold hands!
Wait a minute, I thought I got everyone. That's not good.
Our bond is strong!
Watch and learn! Come at me!
Commit it to memory. Just stay for a little.
Oh wait, this guy has too much shields.
Make yourself at home. Hey.
There you go. Give you this. Bonk you again.
Sight clear.
Have Kave do whatever the fuck this is. It's too bad his attacks are slow, so that means Yelan's thing is slow. Hi, chicken! Come here, giant chicken! Here
comes the cash. The bond is strong.
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
There you go. Hello! Guess it's a good thing I have a claymore. I could break his shield.
Out of my way!
There you go. Grab this. Grab that. Okay, I think I have everything.
Sight clear.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Feast your eyes.
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh wait, Cookie's thing is off. Oh no. There we go. Hey, it only took 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's pretty good. I was gonna say pretty not bad, but that sounds a lot wordier than it needs to be. But I tend to repeat myself pretty often, so yeah, I guess I got that going for me. Let's see. Okay, set this to hard. Let's see. Periodically affected by thingies. Let's see. Opposing opponents have been deployed. Rich pin thing replace. Elemental resistance. And I'll take the 2 middle ones. Elemental mastery, but I have to have my HP high. Healing bonus, shield strength, or quicken aggravates. There we go. Darn, poor Cookie though. Her HP is usually tinier, which means she's not gonna get the buff as much.
Following orders. A new punch today.
Hello! Here you go. You can have this, you can have this. Kave can go wee. I'm sorry. There you go. Kave can go wee.
I'm looking for a little bit.
Here you go. You can grab these, you can have this.
Scanning. That's close enough.
Do this. Do this. Then go to Cookie. Oh wait, whoops, I forgot. Sorry. Does he have? Oh darn it, his. Well, that's not good. My fusion ran out because I swapped off. Wait, what the hell? Bruh, you killed my person. What happened?
Be a good audience, won't you?
Game's up.
Bruh, how'd you kill my Nagita?
Done yet.
It's still good that I have a different Dendro unit I could still imbue with, but still. Okay, wait, why is my Cookie dying?
Here comes the catch.
Scanning.
Care for your coming was
There you go.
Bloom is a.
Oh jeez. Why am I taking burn damage?
Busted.
Oh wait, my Kave's dead. That's not good.
Eternal oasis.
Bruh, stop killing all my teammates. Oh. Damn it, you went over here. Uh-oh. It's a good thing Yelan has way too much HP that she knows how to deal with. There you go.
About to get dicey.
Damn it, my whole team is dead though. They're not coming back from the dead, are they? This sucks. Everyone on my team is dead! Well, time to go find another thing I have to do. I think it was like find antiques and something else. Hey! Hello, my beautiful tiny Aranara with the neat slapper stick. I am not gonna question it. You have fun with your authentic knee slapper. I almost had it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta do this something. Oh, okay, so it's right there. Right at the entrance. I'm getting hungry though. And I need to finish this stuff. And then do one thing a spiral and hopefully I could do it rather quickly so then I can call it quit soon. Now, where the hell is this domain? Hello? Oh, they're over here. Thanks. Thanks for being in the back waters of the city. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Okay, just need to do one thingy and I'm good for this one. Go find the stuff for that one. Go deal with the spiral abyss. Get some wishes to make up for the wishes I use on Kave. Oh. Let's see, I think. Good mushroom. I need to go up those guys. Oh, whoops, I don't need the big one here. I need the small. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Excuse you, I don't need you in my face. I need you to descend. 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 Down, boy, down. Thank you. Ugh. I don't remember this thing being harder to control. Okay, I think I have one zippy line somewhere. Okay, confirm. Now then I shall leave the zippy line over here. Make sure it's full. Yep. Okay, so the zippy line should be able to reach these areas. Okay, so that one's gonna be using the zippy line. Oh darn, I can't really reach the other ones though. I don't know if I could make the zippy line in the middle. If I could put the zippy line in the middle, then I could just like keep back and forthing it between these guys. Let's see. The radius of the zippy line is kind of small. Okay, I guess move you just a little bit. I could just fly the rest of the way if need be. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I could climb that thing, or I guess I could just leave a mushroom here. Okay, come here, mushroom. No, down. Right there. Okay, now you go on the floor so I can actually use you. And move a little bit to the side. Oh, wait, no, you need to be more on the floor. I don't know if I can reach that height. Down. Thank you. Okay. Okay. And wait, no. Okay. Oh, geez. Do I not have enough height? Okay, I barely have enough height. Oh, darn, I probably should have made the zippy line taller. Darn it, I don't know if I can make it to that one, can I? No, I'm too short. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Bruh. That sucked. Oh, wait, I could do it again? But it's not gonna register. Darn it. Too tall. I wasn't supposed to be here. Did not register. Darn it. Okay, so I can't go down there, and I gotta make sure that this zippy line goes to where I need to go, but also have to get back somehow. Zippy line need to be taller a little? Guess move it a bit more towards these two. Okay, so I could go from up top, go around. And don't know about the mushroom. I don't know if I have a second mushroom I could use. What? Oh, hey, I got another mushroom! Perfect! So if I do end up down there, at least I have a mushroom to get myself out. If I could even find my mushroom. Mushroom? Mushroom, come here. Mushroom. Mushroom. Come on, mushroom. Mushroom, come here. Mushroom. Where's my mushroom stuck? Mushroom. There, you stay right there, okay, mushroom? This is your new home. Okay? Okay. Okay, so... Wait, where's my mushroom? I definitely installed a mushroom in here. Anyone see my mushroom? Where the hell did my mushroom go? Definitely placed a mushroom right here. Then it just decided to disappear. Oh, is this illegal? Am I not allowed to leave a mushroom here? Like, this is an illegal mushroom. You gotta move your mushroom, man. Okay, it looks like that's not illegal. God damn it, Mushroom. Do you have to be picky right now? I'm supposed to reach high ground, though. Okay, I could reach this one, and this one should put me back right at the other one. I think I barely have enough. Oh. Damn it. Alright, I think I'm too short for this. Oh, hey, I got it! Darn, I have to go over to that one. There we go. Now I can go back up top here, and I should have enough height to reach that thing. There, I'm done. Okay, I'll be taking my prize now. Bye-bye! Okay, let's see. Project connectivity. Grab these. Never have to do that again. Okay, antiquity. Oh, there's more than one. Oh yeah, that's the front of the King Deshret's place. Okay, let's go to the front of King Deshret's place. Getting hungry. Wait, is this... Wait, or unless it's one of these other ones. Okay, actually, I'm not entirely sure where it was. Whoops. Oh, hey, it has circle. It says close. Closer? Oh, same closeness. No, not close anymore. No, I don't like these guys standing here. Here you go. Here you go. Have a bonk bomb. Wait, is there more of them? Oh no, it's just you. There you go. Alright, further. Oh, somewhere down here then? Excuse me. Do you really want to fuck with me? You really do not want to fuck with me, trust me. Where's your friend going?
Sight clear.
There you go, Nahida, make the big boom boom. Somewhere down here? Yeah, there we go, that's better. Too bad there's so many people frequenting this area, making it difficult for me to do my business. Further. Oh. This thing an interference? Bruh, hey, no, don't touch me.
Everyone hold
No
hands.
touchy.
Quietly now.
There you go. Oh, now my other guys are sad. Closer. Closer. Further. Oh, hey, Mushroom. Hey, Mushroom.
Gotcha.
Oh, darn it. I'm trying to pick up the scarab. There you go. That's better.
Strong.
Scanning.
Grow.
There you go. Hi. Aw, darn it. The interference is making these things not very accurate. It's too bad I can't tell what direction it is, per se. Yep. Further. Further. They want to put one up there, would they? Oh, there you go. That's the last thing I need to do? I hope so. Wait, no. I don't have enough festive yet. Oh, no, there's another place. Oh, it's getting late. So you gotta... Wait. Be going? No worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, thanks for stopping by regardless. Yeah. Oh, why do I have to go back over to them? No, I don't want wanna go back. I was so close to finishing everything.
I see
At
everything.
least, well, everything that has to do with this event. Be free, Bap! Be free! Hello? What the fuck do you want, mister? Oh, you found all the replicas? Here you go. Here's your stupid boxes. Oh, that's great. You really have an knack for this, don't you? Well then, this gift is for you. Thank you for taking part in the event organized by our Darshan. I hope you'll be able to get a taste of archaeology, traveler. That said, real-life archaeology tends to be rather dry and labor-intensive work. Oh, nice emote. But the instant you find a key relic, you will feel as if all the struggles were worth it. And if you fail digging anything up, which I'm sure there's still situations which you find nothing, well, if we don't find anything, then this is a— oh wait, whoops, I accidentally skipped this dialogue. And in all honesty, this is actually what happens more often than not. The instance where we do find something important is quite rare indeed. But to work in archaeology is to use to such circumstance and stay optimistic even so. It would be a matter of time before we collapse otherwise. Okay. Omni Director? Oh yeah, I don't need to use this stupid thing in my pocket anymore. Let's see, probably not gonna be doing this thing for quite a long time, so I'm just gonna go back to good old Seed Box. Sealy and Seed Box, my two favorite things in the world. Hey, there you go. Now we got everything, and we can go grab our Farazan. Hi, Farazan. Let's see. Grab all these other things, and the crown. And yeah, all the Darshans are happy. And then there's the stupid crown. Okay, let's see. Grab this. You got a bunch of flags I don't need. We got free wish. I like that. Okay, so what did I get in this wish? Probably nothing. Usually nothing. That's okay. Yep, it's nothing. It's a fairies. Okay. Let's see, right, comfort. These wishes. And I only got 4. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. I guess start from the bottom. That's the Spiral Abyss. That's a random guy. I'm not sure what Girdles of Sand is. Oh, is that it? And what's this thing? Okay, color me confused. What's this thing for, though? Story incident that happened 20 years ago or something. Wait, what's the thing that happened 20 years ago? It says it's an event, but I don't know what event it is. Oh wait, maybe it's the cleansing of sin. Is that it? No, that's a boss. But I guess the only answer is by asking... by Kashmir? Hey, what exactly is this thing I have in my inventory? You! Give me some answers, right now! Who are you guys? Is there something you need? Incident from 20 years ago? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbered a little too much, and now everyone's seeking me out. Since you're curious, I guess I'll tell you. It was just 6 years... Wait, I was just 6 years old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened at that time. But recently, I read the diary I kept as I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The Inter-Darshan Championship was held that year. There were 3 rounds, the last of which was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out to the town to see it. When she refused, I snuck out. And then, I ended up getting lost around the city in the middle of nowhere, and there was no one around. I grew more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Oh, so the Aranawa! Why are you scared of them? They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late and was already over. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of the strange creatures slowly drag a crown along. It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight. and I can't help but just follow it. I saw the little fellow hiding the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch the crown, but at that moment, I heard the distant cries of my mom crying out, and she figured that I was lost, and she got her neighbors to go look for him. Never got in touch with it. Give me a second. It wasn't until they were older when they realized that the diadem of knowledge at the Inter-Darshan Championship that you realized that it was the same thing. Did you remember where it ended up? Probably at the Vidya Forest, but been back there a few times, haven't found anything. No one would believe them, even if they did told. Alas, even if they can't remember it clearly, perhaps it was a dream when you have it as a child. Well, should we go look for it? Look for what? Look for clues? Fine. I guess we'll go look for clues. Darn it, I wanted to go to the Spiral Abyss and go try out Baiju. I don't know if I want to use Baiju. His kid seems very strange. He doesn't really heal like usual. Kind of just burst heals, but that's the thing. I feel like probably, oh, they're having a nice little picnic. That's nice. That Kokomi probably heals more, right? Unless... Kokomi does pretty decent healing. Am I supposed to be right here? Oh, this is a mushroom. Those are some more mushrooms. Oh, wait, there's a house in here. I don't remember there being a house here.
There's a hole in the tree. It seems completely empty, but there's nothing in it. Oh, look, there's notes here. Good Narata Ara Kastyapa. How to read. Cactus.
Must protect the Gennara.
What's that supposed to mean?
Aww. What? The Chin's article asked Dora for information. Fine. Traces of writing and weather notes. Must protect him. Okay. Damn it, just as I thought I was gonna be done with this thing. I don't know. Is this like a thing that pops up regardless? It's like, hey, here's some filler content. It's like, I'm good. Are you sure you're still doing the filler content? Okay, PP, I'm not good. Okay, now I just have to get off the tree, go all the way at the bottom, and then I should be able to talk to Dory. Never mind, this tree is very, very long. Maybe I should have just chosen a different TP spot. Yeah, you know what? I'm too far away. I don't... Wait. TP did I use? Why didn't I just use this TP? Hey, Dory!
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon yet again! I have the latest update at the Academia Grandvaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free! Isn't Lord Sangama Bay generous? Do you remember Sachin? The guy who sponsored Academia Extravaganza? I would heard that the prize money and the Diadem of Knowledge came from him. Bingo! In fact, not too long ago when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. And guess what I got from him? A dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in the desert and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentions Sachin. It turns out that Sachin had been to the desert to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He also had cordial exchange with the traveling merchants in the desert. Much of the text is lost, but this is a first-hand account of a big sponsor behind the Academic Extravaganza. Would you like a look? Okay, let's have a look then.
Okay, sandstorm raging, caravan has stalled, we ran into a scholar calling himself Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan provided that this is a trial of human nature, betrayal, plunder. There was nothing we could do, no one could withstand. If I could do it all over again, I wouldn't have taken that money. Then they would have not had to die, and I wouldn't have to be living like this. A fate worse than death. People are most terrifying animals in this world. Okay, well that's depressing.
This is really hard to understand. Dory, what does this all mean?
What does this all mean? I'm afraid that if you need it analyzed, it will cost you an extra million mara.
Forget it then!
Well, since you're not paying, that's all. But that's be all for Dory's special news. But if you give me... What? Let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's been to a lot of academia extravaganzas. Perhaps you could talk to them. Someone at the venue? This is a lot of walking. What? Are they over there? No, they're too far away! Wait a minute. Oh, to Aru Village. I don't go to Aru Village. God fucking damn it. Huh. Dang. Let's see, it says Aru Village. Go somewhere to find person. Oh, it says that they're below. Damn it, I came up here for nothing? Oh no, it says that guy over there? Okay, whatever you say, video game. Oh, that's an old guy. Hello, I thought you were our enemy for a second. Seeing these young children, I can't help but reminisce about the past. The Interdarshan Championship has always been a stage for young talent. Unfortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why you say that? Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold, and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. Well, that's awkward. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. Okay, well that was weird. I know that the Chin is actually quite depressed and all, and he probably gave everyone else he knew depression, but yeah, well, it's good for the old man. He's still alive and kicking, unlike Sachin. Oh, that's a nice waterfall. Unless there's someone around here. Is he below or is he up top? Oh, he's up top. Good thing I did not fall. Hello, do you happen to have depression? For this year's Interdarshan Championship, my favorite has to be Sino. Aside from his skills as the General Mahamatra, looking back at the tournament's history, the Spantama Darshan has the highest percentage of champions. Many people say that the Spantama Darshan produces many talented people such as Cyrus. Wait, Cyrus? You mean the one in Mondstadt? Ruzikia, Lisa, and Sino. The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. At that time, my friend had also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer him on. The last round was played in the Avidia Forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them. No one knew what was going on with the depths of the forest. When I heard the Academia shut down the competition, later the Interdarshan Championship removed many of the events in which people fought to the death, discouraging people from being too desperate enough to do so. Why did you guys fight to the death? You guys are book nerds. That's not cool. You're gonna lose your book nerds that way. How's your friend? Let me think. He was honest and kind. Most of all, he cares about us. We would drink together. Our time was filled with laughter and cheer. It's too bad that it's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared. Some now lived in seclusion. They say faith is fickle. Perhaps it's true.
Looks like something did happen 20 years ago. Right? Didn't class tell us to seek him out if we had any questions? Now's the time Wait, now that we have time, why don't we ask him?
Okay, wherever... Academia, find this guy. Okay. I don't like going back and forth. So...
Take it easy.
Hello.
Incident from 20 years ago? Why the sudden question? Did you have any particular information?
We heard that the Daida seems to have been lost 20 years ago. contestants' personality has changed.
You seem to know a lot about that.
There is something that you're... Wait, is there something you're not telling us?
Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? But there are things that I never told anyone. I'm actually part of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee because of its influence of the senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of an emergency. One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia, and the Academia Extravaganza is about to begin.
And then?
Upon entering the Academia's Extravaganza, he got startled and said something about it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me afterwards. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had one too many, and in my drunken stupor, I can't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said that he lost the Diadem of Knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the Diadem of Knowledge, and that he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he found it in a tree hole.
Like the one we saw before?
He said that the Diadem of Knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times, and it carries a secret that no one knows. The chain was entrusted to the Academia to safeguard the diadem. After all, if my senior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence.
So he covered it up!
Yes, it seems that he also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children. But he said that the diadem had never been lost. But he was so scared that when things blew over, he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had bad feelings that the issues would have cropped up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. With the diadem found, the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead. There was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is still a long time, long enough that people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating and maybe you'll discover the truth.
That's easy for you to say. We don't have much going on. Do you have any more information? Like where the senior colleague went?
I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. Make up for it. I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it?
Sure. Tell us.
When I was traveling, I did so with the Eremic commander. While we were chatting, he said that he came into possession of an article written by the Academia's researcher. He seems to think it was something precious and refused to show it to anyone. Only to let me peek at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw it was signed by Sachin. I don't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee, I found out that he was a very important member of the Vahumana Darshan who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the Eremite commander in the desert, usually in the Valley of Dahri.
Information related to Sachin? Alright, let's have a look!
Why am I doing this quest line? Why is it so fucking long? I just wanna go to sleep. But mostly I wanna do the Spiral Abyss so I can get stuff. I heard it's probably bad again. I'm not good at dodging at all. Where is this guy? Wait, what do you mean he was above me? I didn't see a guy up there.
Hello?
Hello? Being high. What do you want?
Wow, this guy looks real fierce.
Either say your piece or leave. I don't have time for you.
Actually, we heard that you have Sachin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could have a look.
Are you kidding me?
No! Why would you ask that?
Seems like you guys really don't know. Some time ago, I had the article appraised. It turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal, and it's of little value. He hired my father to keep it safe, but that's a Chin fellow. Would often walk right and ask and mumble. There was one time his papers were blown away by the wind. He said that it was no big deal. My father, however, thought the thing written by intellectuals must be valuable. So he looked around for them at the night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless.
Sounds unfortunate, but do you still have it?
Yeah, you want to take a look? You can look at it as much as you want since it's not really worth anything. There's no need for me to be so stingy. Oh, more reading.
Once, the gods reign supreme. All life flock to them like sheep, seeking shepherds, and those who have suffered did so in silence. Now divine power has dwindled and humanity's wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffered face suffering still. There is a saying in Niue that goes, life is like lodging at an inn, and in Zuma, all things are but void. It hurts every time I read these words. I try to seek the reasoning for this. The wheel of time turns, and the only constant throughout Sumeru's history is the human nature. Since arriving at the desert, I've conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like the prisoners or captured animals, feeding on which each other's happiness until one is doomed to eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone is a victim, but everyone is also the perpetrator. Greed and numbness resides in the hearts of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and the numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is then the meaning of the world? The future is to the present as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything from my knowledge, my wisdom, to my life is but nothingness. Well, that's awkward. Is this the article that Sachin wrote? To be honest, Paimon can't make any sense of it. But judging from the crummy handwriting, Paimon can't exactly say why. But Paimon has a feeling that he was going through some tough times. Well, we're done reading. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not worth any money. Well, I'm gonna keep it anyways. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it again. It's garbage. He's just writing depression everywhere. All this for barely a... God damn it again! Dory. It's like, oh, you found more information? Why is there such a long side quest? Let me out. I want outie. What is it, Dory? It's time yet again for an information sale from the Lord Sangama Bay. Would you two like to purchase the latest reports? Let me see. This information isn't that important, so I'll let it go for only 500,000 mora. It's half the usual price. What a bargain! Free. Wow! You want to bring it down to 0 mora? Just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sangama Bay. Since you're so interested, I'll tell it to you for free, but you have to keep it to yourself. I heard that 20 years ago, there was a contestant whose personality would suddenly change after taking part in the competition. Now, it looks like someone saw him in our village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. If you want to hear more, you gotta pay 2 million more. I appreciate your patronage. What a ripoff! We could just go to our village and ask yourselves around. Or something. I can't be bothered to read properly anymore. How am I supposed to go to the spiral abyss if it takes this long to do anything? Okay, we just gotta go over here now. So confused. All I see was depression, depression, and depression. And the fact that this game is somewhere holding me hostage is giving me depression. Hello. Hi, Granny. 20 years ago, a young man did disappear here. Back then, life was so much harder than it is now. Poverty, disease, ignorance, they torment us constantly. Oh, hi, Doge. I'm dying on the inside. I was hoping the end scream, like, oh yeah, I used to buy juice thing. Oh look, there's a weird, funny-looking event thing that isn't the event. And now I can't do- oh, soul jazz? I think I'm gonna need soul jazz. I like jazz. It sounds nice sometimes. There's piano jazz. I forgot. I guess saxophone is jazz, right? Oh yeah, also for some reason everyone here has depression. I blame the Sachin guy. He keeps giving everyone depression. Somehow Kaveh managed to dodge it, but just barely. Yeah, I was hoping to stream sooner than it was. I guess I kinda underestimated how long it takes to play video games, especially if I'm reading everything out loud. That young man clearly is from the academia with a bright future, was nonetheless willing to come here to help us. He taught us how to deal with the wee nut or the wet nut or whatever you kids call it these days and the monsters. He brought us a lot of medicine with money from his own pocket. He even took care of the Yell, all by himself.
He sounds like a great guy.
Yeah, too bad the good die young. He was always frowning. No one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said that he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell the children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature how to write. Later, he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for. Then he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Narga something group. Later on, I heard that he died in a quicksand. Oh. Wait a minute, I think I heard about someone dying in quicksand. Wait a minute, did Kaveh's dad die in quicksand? Aw, shit. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. On that time, there was still half-finished letters addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter to them, thinking about delivering it someday.
Is that unfinished letter still here?
No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son has become a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago, and his belongings were taken. They probably stripped him naked too. At least I don't have to see that. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out, or if he holds a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. Getting old. Perhaps I'll forget about these things soon too. Oh, okay. Is that the end? Kaveh's dad died in a quicksand? Is that the conclusion I'm supposed to come to? People die in quicksand? Well, at least it's gone now. There we go. Darn it, I guess I could do a little bit of the Spiral Abyss, but I won't be able to clear all of it, I think. Because that thing takes quite a while, especially the upper levels. Let's see, I think most of my characters should have the right equipment. Or so help me. As long as I don't use anyone with the catalyst that specifically needs the catalyst with the thingy. Lost Prayer... Wait, no, Lost something. Whatever that Lost book is. Anyways, I'm just gonna slap people in here. You, and, I don't know. Let's see, as for this one, I'll just use National, I guess. You, and you. This guy, guess it doesn't matter who I put in here. Here, you can borrow Venti. As long as we could defeat people real fast. Gotta go fast, gotta speedrun this so I could go to sleep. But, I guess that will work. I mean, this lower floor is easy. I don't have to worry too much about this. Do this. Do that. Swirl you, put you in there.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Alright, gotta reapply. There we go. Oh, the chicken! Kill the chicken. No, bad chicken. Okay, that's one down. Just fuck ton more to go. I think there's 16 in all, right? Shit, that is the wrong character. I thought it was on Nahida. My brain has slowly turned itself off.
Get them! You're toast! Animal test 6308.
Hello, here you go. You can have a swirly. You can have a swirly. You can have a swirly. You can have a bonk bonk. Into a swirly. Into a whoosh or no whoosh. That's okay. I'll whoosh you later. Here you go. Oh, sorry. Here you go. That's what I was trying to give you. Here you go. A gift. Hello, would you guys to get sucked into my whoosh whoosh? It goes wee. Very powerful wee. Okay, there you go. One floor down. Wait a minute, did I do math correctly? There's 4 things, 3 each. So 4 to 3 is 12, and that means 24? Okay, you know what? I don't want to think anymore. Less thinking, more murder.
Yahoo!
Here you go, you can get this good stuff. Here you go. 2 months of nice good stuff. Uh-oh. Grab you guys. Flop you down. Throw you off.
Take it easy.
Hello, I'm here to kill your friends. Don't find me.
Think you can get away?
There you go. Ah, friend murder. Oh, hey, look, there's people in here. Thank you.
I see everything.
Oh, is that the... No, that's not the last guy. He has more friends. Hello, would you like to come over here? It's nice and cozy.
Take it easy.
There you go, that's better.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Here you go.
Brace
Here's
yourself.
the swirly. Get the fuck out of my face. There you go, on bomb. One swirl.
Brace you. Absorption test. Stand clear.
At least I could roll them into each other at least.
Swirl.
Ring cutter.
You're toast.
Aw, darn it, I didn't do it in time. Well. Okay, I guess I should probably let either Sucrose or Bennett be outside. So that way they can break the shield faster.
Yeah. Absorption.
There you go. You can have a swirl. You can have a actual swirl.
Animal test.
Oh wow. They fucked up my cooldowns. Oh, they already fucked up my cooldowns. Maybe Venti isn't the way to go. I need to figure out who to put into my last slot because there's no one in there.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Get with me. Yahoo! Think you can
Here you
get
go.
away?
I'm a swirly. Beautiful swirly. Aw, darn it, why are you so far away? There you go.
Busted.
Let's see, grab all of you. Use force. Use, darn it.
The bond is strong.
There you go, that should be enough to kill you, right? Are you? Okay, close enough. Yeah, now then it's gotta go.
You are not
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
Let me
swirl, bonk, bonk. And they're dead. I didn't even get to use Sucrose. Okay, just do the same as before. Is there like, okay, I think the first floor is probably fine with the Venti. Okay, same as before. You guys, and you can borrow the Venti, and you guys are the same, except this, you get Sucrose. There you go. And boost is good.
Hey.
Quietly now.
No! This is my head.
Time for takeoff.
Take my head out of it.
Here comes the catch.
I need to murder people. I can murder people if people are trying to pat my head.
Everyone hold hands.
Get with me. Here we go.
There you go.
Think you can
Venti
get
suck.
away?
Oh, settle there.
This may turn a little. Grow.
No, they didn't get sucked.
Gotcha.
Please join my suck. No, they did not join the suck. Oh, I don't want to use my shit though.
Committed to memory.
Darn Darn, I messed up Nahida's thing again. There we go. That doesn't work. Squirrel. Whoosh. No whoosh. Maybe a whoosh. I don't know anymore. There you go. Wait, what? Why are you not connected to him? There you go. Be friends.
Our bond is strong.
There you go. All is good. The Advertell is coming. Not much you can do about it.
Light it up.
Bonk.
Rain
Swirl.
outlines your fate.
Bonk. 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 Hi, come here. Come here, buddy. You need to get this up. There you go. Isn't that better? Darn. I feel like it's insulting to have them on such a low floor. Makes them a lot squishier than they should be. Which isn't cool. They're not supposed to be this squishy.
That's close enough.
Oh, hey, even these guys are here. Well, that's sad. No, you guys are at least worthy of being on the 11th floor. Why are you on the 10th? Oh, wait, they're already dead. Whoops.
Adventure time.
Oh, okay, bonk you. Bonk. Swirl. Bonk. Oh. Oh, that's not the character I needed to use. This is.
Let's light it up.
Up and he's dead. Well, at least that was fast. I like quick murder. Quick murder is the best. We'll keep getting EM. That's too much EM. Dude, I still haven't used my Nahida's burst, but you know what? Maybe I don't need to burst. Darn it, there you go, that's better.
Out of my way.
Everyone hold hands.
Up and everyone's dead again. I do like a fish and murder. Okay, you know, actually I hate you the most. So I guess it's good if I kill you first.
6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis of pure toast.
Here you go. Would you guys like a good slap of the suck? Oh wait, Intro doesn't have anything yet.
Animal test 6308.
No. You need a sweet embrace of death, lady. That's better. Okay, what am I dealing with this one? This one I actually have to pay attention. Okay, you got mimics, you got stuff, you got chunky people. Whoa. I could just give them a really good chunky shield, but that just seems like a waste. I guess I could just put Albedo. He likes chilling with people. Give shield. Technically, I should be able to get a fuck ton of blooms from the bottom level. Yeah, I guess bloom to the bottom. I guess I could just replace with Albedo as a filler. Let's see, and hopefully this team will be just fine on their own. Okay, goodbye, National. Good, reliable National. So long as they don't die, they'll be fine. Bonk. 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 Swirl. This thing, this one, and two. Swirling all of you guys. Okay, I just have to wait for them to come to me.
Swirl, mark.
Oh, darn it! You moved! I should have known better.
Nice and spicy.
Know my soul.
Hello!
Stand clear.
My Shinto should be able to get his thing back in time.
Let's light it up.
There you go.
Our bond is strong.
Come at the bee.
Yeah, I got shield!
I see
beautiful shield.
Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands.
Come at the bee.
strong. Lightning.
Okay, I just have to keep making things.
Things are about to get done.
Oh shit. Hi! Hey! Oh good, you're both next to each other. Perfect! There you go. And now they are dead. Rest in peace, assholes. Ugh, I don't like the weird sprinty buff. So what am I supposed to do with that?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
There you go. Do that, into this, into this, and then have Sucrose just roll a few times.
Enhanced animal module. Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Boba, get them.
There you go.
Let me weave you. Animal test 6308. Use this. Animal test 6308.
Oh, hi, giant robot.
Light it up. Teamwork is Swirl. Mark 2. On the right, Pip. Yeah.
Oh, hi, giant robot.
Rain outlines your.
Oh no.
Body and nice and spicy. Stand clear.
I don't want to use my shit.
Absorption test.
There you go. Hopefully I don't get goofed by that one. I just want to save my bursts.
Yeah.
Hello, here you go. I can have this, have this, have this thing, and then this thing, and then I bonk the fuck out of you. Aw, why are the other two flying? Why would you leave your ground on me like that? Here.
Just wait for a little. Busted.
Burst forth.
Here. Here, little guy.
Minute to minute. Game's up. Thumbs up.
Oh, hello. Oh, settle there.
Grow.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, Yelan is close to getting her thing back.
Stand with me.
Uh-oh.
Things are about to get done.
Yelan can get it back pretty quick. I don't need this. There you go. Okay, hopefully floor 11-3 is fine. Yeah, elemental skill damage is
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
this kills 6 opponents, so where's the 6 of them?
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostate.
No. Damn it, so close.
Light it up.
Oh, there's the rest of them.
Going in.
Damn it, he put up a giant shield.
Witness the power. Animal test 6308. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Come on. No.
Swirl. Mark tip. Teamwork is dream. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay, is that the last guy? Wait, where's the last guy? Hello, last guy. Damn it. Could have gone 1 second or had not stabbed me.
Busted. Our bond is strong.
Alright, there we go.
I see everything.
Nautilus, no! Keep my head out of this. Oh shit. Sorry that these ladies are annoying.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This. Oh, wait. Damn it, I messed up my rotation. I have plenty of time though. Even if I do mess up my rotations a little.
Out of my way. Minute to memory.
Brad, let me out! Dude, I'm double trapped! You have to do this, lady.
Quietly now.
Out of my sight.
to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Right, stop moving!
This way, turn a little.
Oh, settle this. Looking for
Okay, this should be enough to kill her. Here you go.
Winter.
Stupid lady. Let's see. Okay, yep, those stupid things are back. And then the blight. I guess I make sure that my Hyperbloom team is on this side. Because that thing is flying and none of my other characters are good for flying stuff. Yeah, okay. That means these guys go down here. I guess Albedo should be enough to help them. As long as they have a shielder, which would be Albedo leaving his bullshit everywhere, here should be fine. Okay, and then this one, and this one. Hopefully they can survive being bonked by everything. If they can kill them faster, they'll be fine. If they can't kill them fast, they're fucked.
Hey!
Okay. Here, there, into this, and then put this down.
Out of my way!
Gotcha.
God damn it! Bruh!
It's strong.
Why'd you have to do that?
One hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
Busted. Take it easy.
Uh-oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stand with me. I'm being terrified.
Dude, because of the stupid shield, I ended up wasting my time.
Gotcha.
Darn, it's so close. I just need one more particle. Oh shit.
A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Equipment to be!
I'll settle this.
Okay, there. Dude, if I'm off by just 3 seconds, I blame the fucking stupid shielded bitches.
Let me weave you.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
What the? Darn it, I missed one! Uh-oh. That's not good.
My lucky day!
What the? There's still more of them? That's not good. Darn it, I'm not gonna make it again. I barely got away with the last one I did for Trial Abyss.
Enhanced animal model. Nova, get them.
Fall before me!
Let's light it up.
Eat this.
Everybody stand back.
Don't break my glass.
Darn it! You have to kill these guys as soon as possible! Uh-oh. Damn it! Bruh, I gotta kill the giant stupid fuckers!
Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark.
Well, but looks like I'm not getting 3 stars on this one. I guess I'll just have to do it later. As long as these teams are able to deal with the other 2, it's fine if I don't get the other one.
Absorption test.
Not good. Let's light it up.
Darn it, my Fender doesn't even have his burst.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Uh-oh. Bruh! I need my particles, damn it!
Right hand into the fire. You're toast.
Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Rain cutter.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's light it up.
Nova, get them. Absorption test.
It's dying!
Going in. No, my sword.
Ow, bruh!
Out of the frying pan.
This is awkward. Okay, at least all my demons in decent health now. Okay, never mind. Xingqiu's still missing a bit of HP. No, I didn't mean to kill him. That sucks.
Hey! The bond is strong. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Game's up.
There we go.
Dissipate. Make yourselves at home.
Uh-oh.
Out of my way.
Please let me win this one.
A minute to memory.
Busted. These are about to get tight.
Oh, little bit.
Burst forth.
Damn it, why is Albedo's circle not working properly? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna re-entry. For some reason, the Albedo circle keeps getting destroyed even though it's not even remotely near the guy. Bruh! Am I not allowed to put down a circle? What's the point of bringing Albedo if you can't even use circle impact?
Coming to be.
There. Ugh, took me long enough to get circle impact to work.
Gotcha.
Damn it! Okay, can I have circle impact working now?
Grow.
Game's up. From zone.
Lightning terrified.
Don't destroy my flower. I need that shit. That's my flower. Fuck up.
Grow.
No, my circle! How dare you destroy my circle impact?
Out of my way. A minute to memory.
Stupid, giant, overgrown piece of shit he is.
Yeah.
No, my
I don't have anything.
Bubble, get them. Squirrel, Mark 2. Teamwork is
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, Xingqiu doesn't have anything, so I'm just gonna have to go with Mono Pyro for a while.
6308. Stand clear.
Rain outlines your.
There we go, that's better.
Absorption test. Animal test 60. Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Wait a minute. Oh, thank goodness. He's not dead, but he is dying.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Into the fire.
Uh-oh.
Absorption
I hope this team will be okay.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a hook.
Coming was foretold.
Animal test 6308.
Hello.
Eternal.
Let's light it up.
Okay, at least the other two are coming over here. Okay, good. Damn it. Brett, stop! Cease!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to act.
Bruh!
Clear. Filthy water.
Bruh! What the hell is that? I have to do the first one all over again. That was already a pain.
I see everything.
Live.
The bond is strong.
Take it easy.
Grow.
Stupid thing.
Quietly now.
Coming to be.
Damn it, my stupid flower didn't work again.
Here comes the catch.
Lightning, sure.
Busted.
Stand with me.
Better not destroy my fucking flower. That's my fucking flower. Stay out of it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Looking for a fight?
Come on. Oh, that was not good.
Yeah.
No, my sword. Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy. Going in.
Okay, there we go. Oh wait, Jincho doesn't have anything.
Stand clear.
Can you stop flashing at my people?
I have taught you everything.
Can you not flash at my Jincho? Darn it, I killed that other guy way too fast, and now my other team doesn't even have the proper ults to use.
Everyone hold it.
Coming to be.
Gotcha. Busted.
There you go. Put this down. Damn it, that's not
Burst
what I
forward.
needed. Neither was that.
Out of my way. The Temple of Wisdom.
That is not what I wanted either.
Coming to be.
There you go, that's better. Aw, I'm not getting my stars for this either, because one, my team dies, and the other, my team is suffering.
Gotcha.
Lightning terrified.
Here comes the catch.
Dissipate.
Take it easy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's light it up. Absorption test. Enhanced animal body and
Maybe I should have made this world with Hydro. Like, the team has no problem getting Pyro. It's Hydro that's having trouble trying to get working right now.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
The brightest flames.
Bruh!
Fastest.
Fuck you! Why'd you triple slashed into my man? What am I supposed to do there? Avoid them? Run away? Bruh.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Commit to memory. Grow.
Busted.
Okay, relocate that. Do this. Do that.
Out of my way. Commit to memory.
Come on. There we go.
Let's play tournament. Commit to...
Gotcha.
Dude, I don't need to make this side more efficient. I just need my other side to stop dying.
Yeah.
Oh, my sword. Swirl, Mark 2. Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, right. I should probably leave you with the Guoba.
Going in. You're toast. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. My research.
Bruh! I only got double tapped! What am I supposed to do there? Just watch them and try to die frame them? Bruh! I thought the stupid carcasses are supposed to be the one I'm having trouble with. Not the stabby boys. this card again.
Feel this ancient power.
Grow. Committed to
Busted.
Out of my way!
There you go. You went back into the circle. Good. Stay in the circle.
Get with me!
Gotcha.
Darn it.
Busted.
Okay, can I please not have my team die to these stupid fuckers?
enhanced animal module, something nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Venture. Everybody stand back.
Look, eat this! Absorption test.
Why do they never miss?
Uh-oh,
Venture.
that's not good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn it, I missed!
Animal test 63. Go at it! Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
There we go, that's better.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Boba, get them! You're toast!
Oh, this isn't looking good either.
Light it up.
Animal test 6308.
What else is there besides this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, these assholes.
Let me read you.
Again with these assholes.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 7.
Uh-oh. What? What about 99s? Oh, jeez. Can you guys please stop trying to whack me?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Aw, darn it. Come on, please die, 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 please die.
Goodbye.
Okay, I made it in time. Okay, I got my 3 stars. I finally got something useful.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Lightning Starriilite!
Where'd he go? Waddled. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Coming to be.
Committed to memory.
Damn it. My thing's missed.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get with me! Out of my way!
There you go. Okay, let me just reapply these just in case.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong! Lightning Starriilite!
Aw, not again.
Take it easy.
Get back here.
Get with me!
This way for you.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Darn it, I need to find a better parking spot for Albedo's stuff. I don't even think Albedo did anything that time.
Teamwork is strength. Know my soul.
Out of the frying pan. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark.
There you go, that's better.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh,
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Go in it. Witness the power.
Boba, get them! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hyperstick.
there.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
There you go. Okay, they're as good as dead. I just have to kill this one right here. Okay. All is fine. All is okay. Need to kill him, and that's all.
Let's light it up. Going in.
There you go. Okay. There. I got almost all the stars except for the first one, but that's okay. As long as it's the first one, it should be easier to redo. But it took me so long to do it last time off stream. Oh yeah, of course, gotta remember to grab all of my belongings. Spiral Abyss, give me my shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fuck you. I wonder if I got any good artifacts with that or not. Okay, got nothing here, but that's okay. There you go. Now then, wishes. Wishing menu into... Buy with Hamo Gems. Aw. 3 wishes worth for my sanity. That doesn't sound like a fair trade. Yeah, trying to tell me like, hey, you got stuff from the spiral. Yeah, most of it's garbage, but whatever. This thing's still litty. Oh, right, fire's on. Hey, fire's on. There you go. Here's your 3rd constellation. Okay, I guess all that's left is to open up these boxes. Useless, 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 and useless. How many uselesses did I say? Okay, there's this one, but it's usually probably nothing here. Crit rate. Do you even need crit rate? I'm confused. Well, I guess I could keep it around for now. Crit damage. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's garbage. And... Think of this. Elemental skill. Burst something. I think I only need it for the first, like the 2-piece part. Not the other part. Oh yeah, right. Probably use all of these. There you go. Bunch of useless flags that I don't need. And done. Okay. Well, I finally did everything I wanted to do today. Then I guess I go back to the trains tomorrow. Because fuck Genshin. And fuck the spiral. Especially floor 12-1. If the leaks are true and the fact that they're probably gonna add more floors to this thing is real, please do not be floor 12-1. That place was awful. Also, I still haven't done Layla's hangout quest, but I think I'm just gonna save it for a rainy day, like whenever I don't feel like talking for prolonged periods of time. Hangout quest. But yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go slinky now. Goodbye! Thank you for stopping by. It is stupid late hours. Don't be like me. Go to sleep at a regular time. That way you do not have to much suffer.